Hello, 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 fellow incredibly good-looking role players. The witches are back. Yesterday, the grav engine and 4 extenders were stolen, but we're back up to 5 extenders. We can go get one more, and then we have 6, and then we hopefully can make a giant final cauldron. I tried some things out offline, and it looks like we make a cool giant cauldron. Not sure what the details will be, though. Things are looking good, having lots of fun. We're going to clean up all the crops here and haul in all this stuff, and we have 1,400 jelly to sell. We have 6 witches. We're possibly going to have a 7th. Bowman, who's currently 88, but we can fix all this. Body modder, pretty fast learner. Sounds good. Just a few health issues. That's okay. We can fix all that. Get them some drugs. Everything's looking good. Good to see everybody. I am half alive today. Hello, hello, Changa, Prophetic Calavera, PST4, VBach, Heezy C, Mashed Potato, Ursula, good morning. Novelison, hello, everybody. PST4, thank you for the positive support. Things are looking great. So again, plan. Why is the color? Is it unroofed or something? Oh, it is roofed there. Okay. I'm so confused. So, hopefully we'll grab all this stuff and bring it on board. And then we'll head out here to the cave system. We should get one more extender quest, too, and get that extender. And then we can go work on making the grav ship much, much, much bigger. I tested in dev mode what a bigger cauldron would look like, and I can show the picture. I put it on the Discord. Yanners, hello, good morning. There's our current grav ship here, and potential really big cauldron. And I think the legs are okay, and the cook fire under the pot. We'll need to get some handles on it or whatever. Looking good. What's stuck into the cauldron? That's our platform for Dead Life Dust at the moment. We don't have enough paint. Everybody spends all their time painting their clothing black. I'll have to fix that. Very nice. Yeah, keep cooking. You're making tons of insect survival meals. That's okay. I'll let you keep doing that. And we have we're putting tons of corpses for Dead Life Dust here, and that way we'll have defenses with us when we get somewhere. Bowman has been broken. Okay. So we'll be able to get Bowman. Let's get Dawn Champ on Void Sight and put on the Eltex hat again. It only has 6% hit points yet left. Yikes. We'll need to get a new Eltex hat or whatever. And we're gonna... Oh, no. They need to cast the Chronophagi. My bad. No, let them have it. Whoops. We'll make it our Void Sight. Bowman, recruit. We're about to have a 7th witch again. If you want to be in... We'll give them the hospital bed because they're really old. If you want to be in the name queue again, ! join to be in the name raffle. I don't reset it, but there's no penalty for doing it again. We'll have our 7th and final witch, probably. Spyglass, hello. Mitashki, hello. Fine work clearing the giant insect hive early this morning. Yanners. That was well done. Dekus, Knight of the Empire, Knight of the Dominion, making a request. She wants you to take care of her pet, a Yorkshire, for 7 days. It's got blood rot. A double size rate of mechs. 9 cataphracts. I don't want 9 cataphracts. No. I'm tempted for that, but I don't want the 9 cataphracts. It's just, please, dear God, no. And there's a lot of jade, too. Yep. Yeah, we have 282 jade. Bowman! You're up. Let's get you on Luciferium. Assign. We've got a spare assault rifle around here somewhere. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. We'll just put you on this schedule for now. You are not a tribal. And let's get you jobs, and we'll make you a better gene pack. Let's not get rid of your social. 5 and 7 cooking. Okay, your job is to do construction. That's why we got you in research. It's on the armor stand, thank you. And that is also on the armor stand. And go grab another void site. Where'd that... No, we're not going to do the kid. Or kid. Like, where'd that dumb man go? We cannot skip it. Abduct again for 5 days. Okay, we'll need to get a man. Oops, so you can put the hat off for now. Didn't need to do that now. Guero, good morning. And Bowman, another fantastic. Everyone is so good at shooting. And we'll start making bionic eyes for those 4 and get them sidecasting as well. Which will be nice. Tailor bench. Make more clothing. We're doing capes now, not lab coats. Let's see. We have a lot of random leathers. No, not lots of any one. Well, Devil Strand button-down shirt it is. Yep, throw all that stuff around. And some shade cones. Nothing you can make shade cones out of. Wow. Good. Oh, Bowman. Sorry, you're not supposed to be there. Don't be there. Good. And we're hauling stuff on board. Excellent. Hauling stuff on board. Hauling our pile of corpses. Looking good. Getting dye back on. We'll make some more dye up here. Yeah, grab more dye. Good, you guys work on clothing. That drug bench, that serum bench is done. Oh, a light got knocked off. Put that back up here. Let's see. There's our last good assault rifle. Drug bench. Put that back. Or styling station. Styling station's here. Don't need stone cutter. Don't need art at the moment. Where'd the drug bench go? Right here. Gonna be nice when the cauldron is like this big. Gonna have so much more room for activities. Good. Tinctoria grows fast. And we have all this insect jelly to get, but it is indoors, so it's not deteriorating. Okay, can we just forbid all this for a little bit? So hopefully they'll go get insect jelly when they haul and stuff. Ooh. Don't have rotten stuff right here, please. Nope. Good. Thank you. Oh, I didn't need to make a zone. They're still hauling lots of corpses here. Okay, that's good. Nice. Well, I just want him to be able to haul corpses. Are we full on... Are all our shelves full? There's some spots on the floor. But it looks like the shelves are getting very full. I mean, that's a good problem to have. You just cram in more stuff. Cram in more loot. Very nice. Research finished. Death rest. Why are we researching death rest at all? We want cataphract armor. Gonna be expensive, but that's okay. We'll need a long-range scanner at some point. But right now, plan, collect all the resources, then go get the final thing for the max-size ship, and then we'll try again to make the max-size ship. Turl, hello. We just need to be sangophages as well. Now, we can make our own better custom gene pack. Leo Gola, thank you for subscribing. Some idling going down. Well, they can't do anything anyway. They finished hauling exactly when the power went out. Okay, go load up the corpses. I was up 7 hours ago watching Yoners. How much did I sleep? I fell asleep like a half hour to an hour after I finished the stream last night. And then I woke up at 1 a.m. and then I fell back to sleep at 5 a.m. I'm not very good at sleeping. You took a wild person prisoner. They're incapable of violence, but continuously go berserk. Yep. They're mentally incapable of violence. Mentally incapable of violence, but they can mentally break and then do violence. Okay, it'll be nice when we have the little pot thing up there. Good, and a huge pile of psychoid is coming as well. Let's get... Good, you're gonna make lots of flake. We don't have really any leaves. Good. Yeah, paint that just so it looks cooler. Dawn, call them up. We have lots of insect jelly. No, more Luciferium, 34. Awesome. How is it not trading all the insect jelly? It's all right there. Okay, now we can afford it all. Done. 34 more Luciferium. Finally, one shows up. Insect meat meals. Toss them. We don't need insect meat meals. We don't need flake. We could use plasteel. Hopefully we'll get more. Hopefully we can find some of that stuff in Ancient Danger. Low sleep we already have. Cream thin body. Capsule. Sure, grab our capsule. Skip shield and stun. Meh. Pulse charge munition book. We'll get that. Faster to research via books. We can make all this stuff now. Sensitizer. Yeah, not sure. Oh, we're gonna put that. We need to put that in Dawn. Okay, that looks good. Nice. In Dawn, you get the Sensitizer. You have the Psychic Reader. We'll get Psychic Sensitizer too. And hopefully that we can trade better and make more money with it. Hopefully the Sensitizer and trade thingy will pay for themselves. Let's make sure all of this is on board. Oh, crap. I interrupted the surgery. My bad. Okay, installed it. No issue. If only Incapable of Dumb Labor meant someone who mentally broke could just start cleaning. Yep. Yep. Scanned underground uranium. Okay. We don't really need that. Yeah, research, study, research, whatever. We're just hanging out and getting psychoid here. Oh, we need a death refusal. Where'd the LTEX hat go? Go put this on. Imbue death refusal. Bowman, Dawn. Only 25% skill loss now. Yeah, that's not too bad. They'll get it back quite fast. And once they start doing chronophagy on themselves, they'll be much better. We need to get some black clothing. Oh, come on. Crap. Okay, it's not that bad. All our shamblers are over here, though. Come on. Yep, so much for getting to do stuff. The timing wasn't that bad. Good, good, good. They're breaching in over there. That gives us time. We only need to kill the Lancers and the Pikemen. We outrange everything else. Didn't you take mine? Okay, you did. You were successful. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow. Thank you. Stop. K10 them. Jeez. Step back, step back. Step forward. Good. We're shooting that one for free. That's good. Pikeman shooting us. You keep working on this one. That pikeman up there is annoying, but whatever. Okay, work on that centipede. Good, good, good. Might not hello. Little distracted. Sorry. Hit the pikeman. Please drop the pikeman. Oh, we didn't drop the pikeman. Get shot in the nose or something. No, 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 no. Step back. Step back, step back. Good, you're absorbing tons of damage down here. Termite's still wasting its time, and we are shooting centipedes. Step in. Good. Yep. Keep shooting centipedes. One down. Step back, step back, step back. Don't get blasted. Oh, blast that one. Termite, and the termite. Okay, Lancer dropped. Back up and hit this. You hit the thumper. Berserk that. Good. Keep dropping those mechs. Dawn Champ, you lost your shield belt. You gotta be... Oh, mech getting closer. We got this. Just that pikeman. Okay, don't get caught. You need to get that pikeman. Okay, shields up. Where's the range? Yep. Keep tanking the shots. Nice. We're still blasting this one. Pikeman's wasting its time over there. Don't get caught. We got it. Just need to kill the pikeman. Good. Hey, can you just go kill that? Step back. You need to stay out of range here. Okay, it's dropped. Okay, now we just kill the centipede and it's done. 2 Militors. You can go take them. Well done, we got it. I'm gonna step in. You're done. Handled. And we should explore around these ruins some more. Good morning. Hello, Dexter, Minoc, LGBT, Wishbringer. Sorry, got a little distracted there. Flowrask, hello. Goals for today. So yesterday we had our grav engine and 4 extenders stolen. And it's just dumb luck when you get a new engine quest. Fortunately, we got the new engine quest the next day. Otherwise, I probably would have gotten bored because we just would have been standing in place. We got 7.5 brain damage. Wow. Fortunately, Luciferium will clear that up in a while. Air Elemental almost died. Uh-oh. Consciousness 20%. Consciousness 50. They can't... If they take Smoke Leaf, they die. Crap. How do we not get them killed? We need to make a new gene pack right now for Dawn Champ. Just go juice dependency. Robust, start, just whatever. Or just let it use Death Refusal. Death Refusal is really expensive, and we have to lose 25% more skills to do that. So we don't want to do that. So the goal is not to use Go Juice Dependency. Not to use Death Refusal, excuse me. Okay, any other parts lost? Nose, brain, scar. You were already... Okay, just that's the only thing. We took 1 brain shot. Wow. You need to get high on Go Juice again. Inject Go Juice. Some of our pets died in a Breacher Sapper raid. It stole the engine and lots of other stuff. The cat lost its spine, but we fixed it with a healer mech serum. You need to make this gene pack now. Smoke leaf dependency, 2.5 days. Good, good, good. No, stop. Make the stupid thing. Nope, I'm gonna keep forcing you because this is like life dependence. Life depends on this. Okay. Install in air elemental. Rest. Operate. Do not take smoke leaf. If they take smoke leaf, they die. Okay. There we go. They'll take go juice. Good, good. Ed, thank you for the positive support. You need to stay in super safe until your brain gets fixed by Luciferium. Okay, air elemental is 25% brain left. Jeez. Little less than we'd prefer. Force target to wear that. Force target to wear that. There we go. Future Tribute, hello, welcome in. Cam Bam, hello. Alex O'Kirby, hello. Sorry if I'm out of it, distracted, or whatever. Crazy mech fight. Start the day. But no big issues. That's not too bad. I mean, we are prepared to deal with massive brain damage. We've got 81 Luciferium. Bowman needs their clothes painted. They'll get that eventually. Be nice when they're more online. There they go. Yeah, paint it black. Twitch chat has been known to cause massive brain damage. Yes, you do, HeezyC. Yes, you do. Good, good, good. Skip abduction can be performed. Okay, let's give it a try. Let's hopefully find a man. Dawn. And then we can start getting Bowman young and get everybody back to 18. But our goal for now is we're collecting all these crops and stuff. We're collecting all the crops, collecting all the psychoid. And then we're going to fly out here and get the final extender. And then we're going to make a new big giant base, hopefully. It's a young woman. Psychically sensitive chemical fascination kind. That'd be pretty good. But we don't need them. They are tribal, though, too. We don't need that person, though. We can start doing psychcasting with anybody. We have enough psychcasting to beat everything. Okay, good. Everybody's in black attire now, in cool capes. Okay, we don't need those little corpses. Leadtooth, hello. Cargo pods. Pile of smoke leaf. Cool. And I want to start going through the ruins. I want to go check all the ruins. Well, that's double door into wall. Okay. Wow. Fell for the trick 3 times. Bomb. Good, good, good. Oh, wow. Okay. Not the worst. Found a whole new area. Let's keep going, keep going. Anything over here? Nope. Hallway. We don't really need to be very careful. We've got shield belt, tough, etc. We're just sort of flying through it. Try to arrest. That's a ban. Yoink. Oh, great. We just go right through their room. Right through these rooms. Not great. Not great. Excuse me? We'll come back and deal with that. It is a 77-year-old man. Okay. Okay, Bowman, you need to put on this. Well, we'll steal whatever youth they got and strip them. We want all that. Do we have a cruddy shirt somewhere I can just throw on him? Force target to wear that. Yeah, well, at least they got something. Okay. Chronophagy. Bowman. Not air elemental. And them. 10 years. Nice. A wasp trap was triggered. Nice. It just killed both the Militors. Wow. Okay, we're starting to get you fixed up. Your partner made a character for you using an editor. They made you an abrasive pyromaniac. Nice. Sorry. Crisis of Belief, Freddy. Yep. Yep, that is the time for the crisis. Well, not a great room for them. We have aesthetic noses. Awesome. Fix your noses. Install aesthetic nose. Install aesthetic nose, and then we're gonna need a few more legs. Wasps are not from the mech faction, correct? Good. You've got your nose fixed. Dromedaries join. Eat them. Just have them come over there and sleep, and we'll grab them whenever. So we need Dawn Champ to do surgery on Mesmerize. Go install on them. We went through all the heal route. Ow. That's okay. I'm probably not going to get that heal route in, but we'll try. Things are looking great. Get the Mech Cruncher in. Air Elemental with their brain damage is doing okay. We need a new gene pack for Bowman. Yeah. We wanna fix that up. I just put whatever on them before. So let's get them Psychite dependency. Kind Unstoppable. We'll make everybody green for now. Robust. And then we need one more negative thing. They will not do art ever. Actually, they'll never do mining and then dark vision. Old lady jeans. And we'll redo air elementals as well. I just first need to get them off smoke leaf so they didn't take smoke leaf and die. Air elemental is... Oh, that's not air elemental. It's like they're moving around reasonably well. Well, that's gonna affect your ability to do various things. Not gonna be a great pilot at the moment. So we'll probably get another pilot one in Bowman. We don't need aesthetic nose. Get a third pilot. Bowman will be better at some point. Yeah, make the pilot thing. No hurry. We'll get a third pilot gene. Poor Frenchie gonna be up soon. We need to flip these around. Carry them. Carry them. Yep. I didn't want this person to wake up in the room with 2 doors and the monster. They can wake up in this room with the pilot console. How do you get deathless and ageless? They are Arco genes and you have to buy and trade for them. Thank you, Running with Van Halen. Yes. You cannot harvest them from Sangophages or anyone that has them. They have to be traded for or like found in a quest. Or there's a few other places you can find them. Mech platform. Well, that's not the one we wanted. No. We couldn't get that one even if we wanted. But that's okay. We've got a quest we can do. Maybe I'll reset that one. How close is it? I can't just hop in a shuttle real fast there. Thinking if we just go there and leave in a shuttle, it resets the quest. But we can't quite do that. Bowman. Wow, the Eltex hat is almost done. Got 2 hit points left. We need a new Eltex hat. Gene pack for Bowman, whose name is Wishbringer. Wishbringer. Nice. And let's... play that. Why do we have 2 potatoes strapped to the back? That's the only place we had to put them. So we've wholesomely torn off their legs so they can't escape, so we could store them outside. We just don't have space to put them inside. We're hoping to make it bigger and better. We haven't gotten the opportunity to make the ship bigger and better, so that was just where at the time we had to store them. So we stored them there for now. They produce bioferrite for us. So we get lots of bioferrite for casting spells and staying young. Okay, no more growing crops. And hopefully we'll start hauling everything in. Good, they're making lots more survival meals. Beautiful. And we have shelf space available. We actually had enough to make this? Wow. Air Elemental. Watch for the message that says their brain damage was fixed by Luciferium, please. Oh, I could just chronophagy it off. We need to chronophagy them anyway. So that we should have done the chronophagy, even though the... whatever could have done it. I could just fix it with chronophagy faster. Install pilot assistant. Excellent. Dawn. You're doing great. Nice. Bunch of green witches. You eventually get offered one of each type. Would leaving it there prevent that type from spawning next? Do you mean these? No. When you void provoke, if possible, what is supposed to happen is it sends something you haven't found before. So if we void provoke, it should send one of these. Sometimes it bugs though. Oh, for the Gravcore quest, when you first go through, there's something like 8 random quests in the Mech Hive. There's a few rules, like these ones can be early, and like the mech platform has to be one of the later ones. But when you first go through, you get 1 each, but after you've gone through once, it fires them randomly. You can only have 3 total quests. The Mech Hive counts as one of the quests, so we can only have 2 of these now at a time. Once you complete the Mech Hive, it stops firing these quests. So you could have 3 frozen terraformers at the same time? No, because one would be the Mech Hive. You can have, we did have 2 frozen terraformers at the same time. But if we went to the Mech Hive, I think it would just send the Mech Hive again. It might, maybe if we went to the Mech Hive and failed and left, maybe it could send a 3rd frozen terraformer. But I think it might send another Mech Hive. I'm not sure. But it goes through, gives you 1 of each, and then it selects randomly. Oh, somebody wants to get beat up. Okay, go talk to him. Yep, solved. Yeah, generally you don't get duplicates because you don't go through it many times. Only on the second pass can you get duplicates. It's not a guarantee. There could be another man in the casket, but we have use to steal from someone for now. And this is, I think it's 50% contains gold, 33% contains a map, and 17% some awesome item. Or from the super rare pool, we got the 50% gold. That looks like Ancient Danger. Nope. It's Fortified Wall? What is Fortified Wall doing here? Why is there Fortified Wall next to Granite? What is this? We'll go heal. What's the anchor like? It's so the anchor when you fly away on a grav ship. So when you fly away on the grav ship, it leaves let's find one. It leaves one of these grav ship launch craters, and you can never return to that map tile. If you have a grav anchor, when you fly away, it doesn't close the map, and you can return there. So the grav anchor lets you have a main base and a grav ship. So if we put a grav anchor here, we could fly away and then return to this map tile as long as we leave it open. Mystic Snail, hello. Welcome in. Good morning. Dawn is doing great. What is this random fortified wall? There's bugs in there. Okay. Oh, it's... there can be fortified walls in the middle of the room where there's bugs. And apparently that's what happened. Okay, just nobody go wake up those bugs. We don't need a random hive. How long to grav ship the entire map? Check how many map tiles there are. It'd be an obscenely long time. There are so many map tiles. Yep, we're just flying through rooms because we're so strong. Nothing interesting found yet. We did find this safe that had a chance for something good. Actually, the gold is what we needed. The gold is what we needed for advanced components. We need plasteel though too. We got some from the centipedes we killed. Good, good, good. Nothing. Oh, Scorcher. Again, 50% chance of gold, 33% map, 17% random. We need for the styling station. Good call. Ooh. A masterwork. It's a Hellcat rifle. That's not that great. Pretty cool. It doesn't have the range of assault rifle, which is what you really, really want the assault rifle for. But we'll keep it. Chronophagy, 1.9 days. And we're hauling in all those drugs. Where'd the drug bench go? Back to making tons of flake. Oh, good. You're getting plasteel. Back to making advanced... More legs. Do we have any bionic legs? No. Good, good, good. Let's make more tea. Yeah, have a ton of tea. Nice. We processed a ton of food. And Dawn is recovering up. Sleep suppressor, hungry. Yep. Get your mood up. And let's go Dawn. Oh, crap. Okay, shield cell held. Good thing we got rid of that bomb before we walked into it mid-game. Okay. Wow. There's so many ruins here. Oh, that's a lot of Militors. Not a problem. Nice. We can check this out when you let the person go free or whatever. Whoever's in there is dead. If you punch it or damage it and nothing comes out, it means the person's dead. You got some plasteel. Come pick that stuff up. Dawn, you're already unhappy. They're rotten corpse, yep. Hopkins. Fast learner mining research. I mean, they're not bad. They're pretty good. I like 7 witches, and they're not good at shooting, so we'll put them on our crypto casket. Okay, I was gonna put them back in that one. We'll put them in ours. We've got a spare witch. Sure. It's not what I expected to happen, but sure. Acceptable. Can you read with your 25%? Leapt in the heat, chronophagy guilt. Okay, you can refill some of these. We should have plenty of wood. If we do not, please collect some. Turn these off and turn some of that off. I'd rather people haul. We need more hauling going on. Okay, Dawn. Ready to get back at it. Up there. Maybe we'll find something really cool in these. We found a male prisoner to steal youth from, so that's really good. We needed that. Okay. Just... A wasp is up there. Let's go kill it. They're so fast. And they were faster. Go clear this last building. Giant building. Party. Go to the party. To the party. Go feel better. Looks like everybody's there. Good. Get your mood up. Chronophagy in 3 hours. Awesome. We've let you go enough. Actually, yeah, let's just do Wishbringer. Let's get you online. Air Elemental. Let's get you online as fast as possible. You'll be 19. How much if we do one more? 18? We'll go to 17. 17 and get your brain fixed. Good, good, good. Load lots of extra chem fuel. Load this. Load chem fuel. Oh my god, we have 4,000. We'll load 3,000. Load in all the insect meals. Good. All the flake. We have more Luciferium in there. That's awesome. Sell a full mortar barrel. That's good. We need more beer. And put in all the silver. Laborers for people. Scarless Gene. We have better than Scarless. 4 colonists, 30 days. Wow. No. Okay, Air Elemental is back online. So let's get Air Elemental Gene back up. Mining, crafting, artist. Mining, crafting, artist. Not animals. Let's have him do... And we need somebody with a little social skill, not plants. Kind, unstoppable, robust. And we can only put in one more gene. We need a negative gene. Weak melee. Oh, I didn't put in... we'll give them Psychite. We don't need awful plants. Dark vision. Air. That's good. We'll mix up all the drug genes. You're currently alcohol... Psychite, Go Juice, Psychite, Smoke Leaf. We've gotten rid of most of the Smoke Leaf ones. We'll have to redo them all. But that's okay. Good. Our pile of corpses is a nice pile of corpses. Looks like we didn't paint all that. Can we... Yep. We're gonna paint it. Xenogerm completed. Install Air Elemental. We don't have medicine. Use medicine. I think we've hauled everything in. I think we're good to go. We just need to finish exploring this. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, hopefully we're just running around that. Yeah, check for cool stuff real fast. Safe. Gold. Haul in the smoke leaf. Yep. Somebody can get the smoke leaf wherever we left it. We're bringing the corpses? Yes. We're bringing the corpses along for defenses. We have Dead Life Dust. We just need a pile of corpses with it. It is super powerful, even in its nerf state. There's a Militor Wake. Don't fight back. Don't fight back. The bugs will calm down if we don't fight back. Yep. Nice. Okay, well, now the bugs are angry. We'll kill them. They're gonna try and kill us. Yeah, get off the table, jerks. Oh, you're not done. My bad. There you go. And you ate at the table right there. Nice. Nice. Cool. We found a good thing here. We found a hermetic crate. Good. They'll haul all this stuff in. There's like nothing left. You guys can start going around the map. I've locked the doors where they're not allowed to go. Revenant spine humming. Okay, we know what to do. Where is it? Capture it. Execute. Okay, solved. No longer humming. Just 75 silver, really? More gold. Well, we found lots of cool containers. No luck. Good luck, Timberwolf. Okay. Why do you keep the spine around? Plan for invisible witches. We can go invisible. I would like to actually make a real containment room at some point and use it for bioferrite production. And if it escapes, that's just fun times. So we can always smash it for a spine anytime. It's simple enough to just destroy it or to recapture and execute it. So dealing with it is no issue, and maybe we want to capture it later. We just don't have the containment facility. We need to make the bigger cauldron. But right now, we're collecting all the drugs we've sown first. So collect all the drugs we've sown. And then we'll go make the bigger final cauldron. Yeah, we'll finish up all these rooms. No safe in this one. Okay, oh, nope, a few more places to explore. Looks like they're doing it for us. Any cool stuff? There are a few component rooms we missed and like some steel, but that's not a big deal. Okay, I think that's everything. A Berserk Walker. Oh. You're allowed to go free. Sorry. Didn't realize you could walk. And release them. My bad. And you can go talk here. Nearsighted, definitely not. Fat body, vacuum resistant kind. We got all that. Shield core. We got plenty of low shields. We got plenty of gold. Oh, wrong way. 100 gold for one. Nah. B-Burns, has there been enough blasphemy? There's nobody blasphemies here. What are you talking about? What landmark was this? I think it's just a regular mountain. Oh, ruins. We are on Ruins Fertile. So Ruins has tons of these things we can explore. Confusion Wishbringer. Yeah, we're working on your dementia. Okay, let them haul everything in. We're letting them haul everything in, then we'll head out. When's our next chronophagy? Oh, it's up again already? Wow. Wishbringer. Where's the Eltex hat? We'll put that on. Yeah, we got an 88-year-old witch. They're down to 77. We're stealing youth for them. Bases in ruins are great, especially on, like, Naked Brutality. It's, like, instantly set up. Okay, chronophagy. Wishbringer. Fred. Gonna be 67. And they're not doing so good. They may break. This will probably kill them. That's okay. Steal that man's youth. Yep. Raid breachers. Okay. We got everything we need. We got everything we need. Let's not deal with that. Off we go. That is our cue to leave. What? Who? Oh, the person in the casket. Yeah, whatever. Like, what the heck are you talking about? Solars? Yeah, whatever. They don't matter. They're cheap. It's all junk. We got thousands of that stuff. We haven't had time to make the grav ship significantly bigger. I didn't want to half do it. Half do it and then have to redo it again. So just make temporary choices and make whatever. Okay, cave system for what? The 4th time? How many times have we done this? Oh, good. It's right here. Hopefully we can do it as a smash and grab. Because this is a rough map where the enemies have to land somewhere, and sometimes they just land right on top of you, and that's rough. Run on Crazy is going on YouTube. I'm live on YouTube right now, and VODs are on the live tab. Go juice, go juice, go juice. What's the thing on top? It's just a platform for Dead Life Dust. Those corpses are our defenses. Corpse file for Death Paul. No. We can raise them ourselves. When we Dead Life Dust, it makes Shamblers that only fight for us. It's super strong. Even though it's been heavily nerfed since we made that guide, it's still insane. Insanely powerful. Okay, we need to... We might get all that uranium. Can you have a Hive Queen Shambler? I believe so. You can also take it as a pet. It's like a plate that's throwing stuff in the cauldron. Yeah, it's a bubble. It's a bubble. A bubble of evil. Okay, I want a quick wall. We can get a quick wall around the ship. Wow, I can collect doors. That's flaming not true, Changa. Tattered apparel on Wishbringer. Oh, it's the hat. Well, just wear it till it falls off. We need more pants. Oh, you didn't take it off. Do take it off. And we got bionic legs. Well, I don't want to do them right now. Where's the tailor bench? Did we get rid of your dementia? Yes, we got rid of dementia. You got below the age for dementia. Awesome. Pants. 1, 2. I'll queue up another one. Button-down shirt. No. Do 2 dust capes. Whatever. What's the crypto casket for? Storing excess witches. Storing people randomly. I wasn't sure if we were gonna... We had a man witch, and I wasn't sure if I was gonna keep them. And I made it for them, but at the time... 67 really isn't too young for dementia, I know, but apparently it went away in Rimworld. How do you manage to make sure they don't have tethered apparel? Assign. Default settings. Default worker. Make them wear 51% or higher. And then here, what you normally would do is, like, I would go to button-down shirt. Do until we have 1. And I'd put this at 61%. So always make sure we have 1 shirt around at 60% hit points. And then tell everyone only wear 50% or higher clothing. That's normally how you do it. But we're micromanaging clothing. Because I want to make sure we do correct materials for things. Okay, let's do round to go juice. Yep, you can adjust tons and tons of things. There's a billion buttons behind a billion menus with a billion other buttons. How could you have possibly missed? Go to this wall of buttons, and then click this wall of buttons, and then click this wall of buttons, and you missed one of the buttons. How could you have possibly missed the one button among the 10,000? I'm being sarcastic. Of course you missed it. It's like just walls of buttons everywhere. But I mean, when the game lets you do anything, anything is pretty... Anything means you can do quite a lot. Okay, we'll come here. Oh. How do we want to do this? Oh. Hold. All the bugs are coming. Berserk the big ones. Berserk the big ones. Good. They're just fighting and we're just hanging out. Uh-oh, now they have surface area on us. Wall of Dawn champ holding. Nice. Yep, just burn them. Simple enough. Okay, let's go clear up the hives. We just fought 4 hives at a time. Nope. 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 I'm gonna start shooting. Okay, not there. I think it's here. Yep. Yep. We can get a light. We can get a turret. Well, that was... It must be here. That's okay. That worked out. Oh my god! Go invisible. Oh, nice Berserk. Nice Berserk Pulse. That went really well. Throwing our turret at him. Maybe it explodes as a bomb. We'll get this one. Nice. Nice. Well done. Well done. Vertigo Pulse would have been good, too. Can we tame a Hive Queen? We don't have anybody with animal skill. It's hard to appropriately judge how much sidecasting we have. So, I try to save it for Berserks and Skip and Invisibility. But Vertigo Pulse would have been good there. No. Force wear that for now. Pick up that. Okay, somebody pick up this. I know I can do the rope thing, but I just don't want to grab everything. Okay, mission accomplished here. We can... there's a bug up standing. Yeah, everybody exit. So we can leave here anytime and go make the grav ship super big. Awesome. I don't really care too much about getting any of these resources. We've got tons of steel, tons of components, tons of everything. This map is really bad and dangerous. The reason I don't like to live on this map is like a mech cluster lands, and the game only tries something like 5, 10, 20 times to place it. It's like, here doesn't work, fail. Here doesn't work, fail. Here doesn't work, fail. And then if it fails so many times, it's just like, screw it. Wherever you pick next, just drop it. And sometimes it can like pick here and like 2/3 of the mech clusters just died, but sometimes it picks here. And that'd be really bad. So we really don't want to be on this map. Even though there's some stuff down here that'd be nice to have, screw it. Let's just get out of here and not die. Mission accomplished. Last extender achieved. Get on the ship and let's fly away. Best death is no dead. Yep. Any cool landmarks? What is this? Abandoned colony, sandy, temperate forest. Can we get like a cool hollow or something? Is there any... We'll have to make more pants. Yeah, I'll unforbid them. That's a good idea. There's no more hollows. I want a hollow up there. Cliff. Nothing. The colony landmarks are pretty sad. Yep. We worked our way back from yesterday. Yes, we got really lucky. We got lucky. The quest fired right away. It could have been years. We could have had to just sit around for years, and I probably would have been bored and moved on to another run. Cavern, no. Basin. Caves, fertile. How come it didn't pop up with that one? Swappable, thank you for subscribing. That looks great. Let's go to Basin. Oh, I didn't search Basin. I searched Hollow. Basin. Hard to see. Right. Well, let's go here first. Thank you for the Bezos bucks. Swappable, yes. Cool. Time to make, hopefully, make Big Cauldron. We'll see how livable this map tile is. We do have Dead Life Dust ready, and we've got lots of Luciferium. So in theory, we should be defensible right from the start, and very, very strong. Raising up 100 Shamblers beats pretty much everything. I wish it didn't have all these angles of attack, but that's okay. We can park, like, here and make bridge and stuff. We need... I need space. I mean, that's still space to expand stuff. I wouldn't want to be on the fertile soil. That blocks building. So I want to be past those. Great, we just drop right on all the fertile soil. Yep. So not ideal, but we should be able to push everything into the Dead Like Dust IED, and that's all that matters. Okay, first we need defenses. And we'll come... We'll go a little bit around the base bigger than normal. We may need to move that, but just get it done at the start. And we'll just home zone, like, everything. Go work on that. Okay, we have Dead Like Dust right here. That should beat mostly everything. I might make a wall there just to stall enemies. So enemies come from that way or that way. A breach raid this way, I guess we have the water to work with. We can get that steel as well. Yeah, go, get the wall up. And for now, just do that. We don't need crops as much as we need defenses, so make sure we get the defenses done first. And we can... Yeah, you don't need to be forced wearing these pants anymore. Make pants. Don't use all that material. We'll have chronophagy ready in 3 days. Okay. Feel more youth. The most important thing is getting this wall done, so I'm not gonna queue up any other work until we get the wall done. Why is Clubber green? So is Not Important and Wishbringer. Because we have the green skin gene. So we've been making green witches. Oh, you can move over. We could skip abduct another man, but we'll give it a second. One wall first. Defenses first. Locust armor would be cool. That's a good idea. That'd be fun. I like that idea. We got jump pack surely, right? Yes. Let's... Don't die. Okay, let me just redo this zone. Don't die. Pink. Of course, you immediately go for whatever. Don't die. Is that it? That's the only bugs here? We should just go kill them. But make wall first. Wall first. Okay, wall up. Let's get a second wall. Double wall is super, super strong at delaying enemies and being defensible on its own. So let's get a second wall up. whatever. I can't collect today. Wow. Wow. I'm just misclicking everywhere. We'll make it any Audi, sure. Good enough. Sure, fill that in. We'll come fix that hole later. If we queue that up, they won't build it properly. Yep, come work on all this. Looking good. Next, we'll get all that done. And safe. Don't go there. Over there. Do come up here. Up there. In here. Down there. Good enough. Very nice. Wall is coming up. Let's get trees cut. There's some trees in the way of this stuff.
On February 14, 1939, a German battleship was sunk with only 118 of the 2,200 crew members surviving. Among them was a black and white cat named Mortal Smurf, found floating on a board and saved by a British ship. On October 27, 1941, that ship sank near Gibraltar and Smurf was found clinging to a piece of wood. This is how he came to be known as Unsinkable Smurf.
True story. Thank you for the BitStars hater. True story. I am a cat that is 85 years old, 90 years old, 100 years old. However old that would be. Good. Grab some heel root, grab some berries, grab some goats. Well, the cat had to be born at some point before to be there. So maybe I was 20 when the ship sank. Your headcanon is Darth Tater is Smurf's mom trolling. Wow. And please, no spoilers. You were limited by character count, but I joined another crew and that ship sank too. Yep. Darth Tater, who is definitely not Wes on YouTube. So we can check this out. Hold on. Where's Wes on YouTube? Oh, I don't know where. Oh, I don't know where to bring up Wes. Wes on YouTube. Good. Hosting friends, a study on toxic waste. We're not gonna do bots. Probably not. Maybe we'll do some bots. Guard 6 Outlanders 6 days. I don't want to guard a bunch of people. You just get it naturally. Oh, you've been summoned. Thank you. So here, hold on. So is Darth Tater my mother? Maybe. But let's check something. We've got give me a second. Let's see if my sleuthing goes well. This is Wes on YouTube. Wes on YouTube says, Darth Tater's a nice guy. I shouldn't be that mean to Darth Tater. And here's Darth Tater on Discord. Wes on YouTube says, don't be mean to Darth Tater. And here's Darth Tater. Something's fishy about that. Maybe someone smarter than me can figure it out. Maybe it's a twin. Yeah. must be a twin. Okay, let's get some crops going. We need to get rid of this flooring. We need to capture a man. Let's come put this over here. Skip abduct. I thought you had tons of psychic sensitivity. Okay, not at the moment. Oh. We don't even need good for that one. Not even remotely the same person. True. The colorblind mods are some of your favorites. Yes, it's very helpful for seeing things. Yeah, I'm not colorblind either, but it's a big help. Roma. Slowpoke, fast learner. Perfect. And we can come... Oh, first, let's start heal root. We need a ton of heal root. Let's get some of these long-term crops in the ground. Heal root. Corn. Do some more. Get me a big batch of psychoid. Let's do... Oh, we're gonna go over a fair bit of that. Fine, do smoke leaf there. Let me switch some of these around. Devil Strand. Devil Strand. Psychoid. Corn. Do Psychoid here. Psychoid. Psychoid. Ops. Fine start. We'll get all that done. Psychoid has low fertile sensitivity, but we've got tons of fertile soil, and we would like it in faster. But yes, it does get a little benefit. So, when you have the fertile soil, why not put it in the fertile soil? And we do have plenty. Art bench. Art bench. We have a few shards left. Let's do 2 shard beacons. And we'll start cranking out void sculptures again. Air elemental, you do it. Yep. Is Bowman a special named pawn? I don't know, but there's a list on the wiki. The wiki has a list of maybe all of them, of tons of player named pawns. 22 hours for that. Cool. Oh, you can turn these on. Yeah, the ship is going to grow a lot out. And grow a big pile of potatoes. And some rice. And the geothermals were... Put it there. That one we may build right in that area. I'm not sure how big the ship's going to get. Missing a double door. Thank you. Good call. Glad somebody's paying attention. And I want to floor through this. The flooring prevents the trees and lets us go through the doors a little faster. So no trees, walk a little faster. Wood on door. Don't have wood on the door, please. And there's probably a spot where we need to add a wall. As long as the tree can't grow, I'm okay with whatever. Get that off the door. He always cares about getting rid of a pawn, but all but one pawns already hate them. Yeah, there's no easy way to get rid of somebody without people being sad. If you get them kidnapped, you get the benefit of the game thinking you had a colonist die, and you can think they live happily ever after somewhere else. Was there a second door where the wood was? It looks like everywhere has 2 doors. That needs to go. And we need to get rid of chunks. There were some chunks about. You get that moved. That moved. Get that moved. Let's get you a bionic leg. Install bionic leg. Good. Let's do exploratory digging, and we'll also make an infestation bait room. Or just at least make this area possible for infestations. Infestations are easier to beat than other threats. I would rather fight an infestation than something else. So hopefully we'll get infestations there. Tribute collector, cool. Oh, mesmerize is cutting stuff. You use that drill arm. Very good. We're waiting on chronophagy. We can talk to them, see if they give us a quest. Nope. Exotic good trader. Okay, we've got tons of money on the ship. No Luciferium this time. We already have mild cell instability and low sleep. We already have Go Juice dependent. We don't need toxic immune. Capsules. A non-senescent. Non-senescent means no random cancer. That sounds great. What's it come with? Hyper aggressive. Oh. Even though we have the kind trait, we mentally break at times. I don't want to deal with aggressive mental breaks. We have Word of Serenity. So maybe we get more Word of Serenity with it. How many grab ships done do we have we done? I'll check in a second. Give me a moment. I think we get that one. And we just Word of Serenity it away. Okay, can you come make a trade beacon right here? Oh, whatever. No, you can't. Silver, 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 barrel, flake. I don't think anything up there mattered. Jelly, flake, non-senescent, hyper-aggressive, and then we're going to need more Word of Serenity. Okay, we almost have enough money right there. Good. I don't need to figure out too much stuff. We can make billions of components. Just get it. Okay. Learn Word of Serenity and bank it. Dead Calm, that's true. Can Dead Calm override it? I don't know how that works. Good call. But we'll just get more Word of Serenity just in case. Good call. But this will give us tons of metabolism, too. So we get lots of metabolism from that one. Or we Dead Calm it away. So either way, we'll do it. I don't know which one takes priority. I know one overrides the other. I don't know if you put them in the same gene pack, what happens. We can just check. Dead Calm has precedence. Cool. Good call. Do they have Archite capsules? We can buy them. They're easy to buy. So for Archite capsules, when we need them, we can just fly around and buy a ton. They're like stocked half the time. I would like to save our money for Luciferium and rare genes. You start going that way. Good, good. So you can just walk back. Death Refusal's ready again, but we don't really need it. That's not... We need steel. Okay, turn off the smelter. Turn off this. How are we doing on power? Still negative. Turn off one of these. Capture Sangophages, you can't extract Archite genes from anyone. There's nothing we'd really want from a Sangophage. We need to get that geothermal up. Let's come kill these bugs so I can just unrestrict everybody. Crap. Let the mechs kill the bugs, or they're gonna wreck them. Juice, 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 juice. Can we please freaking start hauling? Freaking hell. Stop doing all this dumb crap. You can redo the schedules. Stop what you're doing and start hauling. Stop filling this crap. All the corpses. Dawn, work on the ID. Hold the door open. I think it's like that. It's an 11 by 11 box. Good. Cut. Who's the planter? You are? Extract, extract, harvest, extract, extract, harvest, harvest. How do you make sure you trigger the trap? You shoot it. If you shoot it with a bullet, it always triggers. If you punch it, you can destroy it. So always shoot the IED. Dawn. Where's Boyd's site? Use this. I think we get more Shamblers if I just keep hauling. Rather than cast the thing. I think hauling is better. They work faster in the light. You can actually see them running faster now. We just essentially took a peg leg off everybody. The movement speed penalty is the same as a peg leg. Yeah, just keep... Everybody keep hauling. Keep hauling. Nice of the bugs to stall for a second. They'll stall him for a bit. I think this was better than summoning Shamblers. We'll get more Shamblers. Go eat. Go eat. 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 We'll have to close the door. Yep, we're gonna fight out here, but yeah, we'll close the door. Thank you. Got some time. It's a long walk. We can also use... We don't have to beat all the mechs with the Dead Life Dust. We can use the wall and ambush plan after. Good enough. We got a ton. Yep. There you go. Just make sure they're up. Good. They're bottlenecked and getting really slow and spread out. That's good. That's good. And we can help here. Fire assist. Just so we can see better. This would be the time for chaos skip, but let's get some assistance in. Good luck. Good luck with the Shamblers. in, and kill this one. Mass chaos skip. That's actually if you're that's the only time to like mass chaos skip. Just teleport the Shamblers everywhere and get them mad. Hey, shoot this one. Shoot that one. The only one that matters. Done. Okay, out, out, out. Let the Shamblers get in. Okay, Shamblers in. Get him. Start getting him down there. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, skip shield, skip shield. We don't have it up. Who has it? Neural heat. Okay, it's almost ready. Good call, good call. The skip shield's a good idea. Really expensive, though. Good call on the skip shield. Okay, we're getting wrecked. That's good enough. That's good enough. Okay, get in. Stop. Let them split up on the walls and doors. Skip shield is, you can't shoot out and you can't shoot in. It stops all bullets. Where this shield only stops bullets going in, but you can shoot out. Skip shield is no bullets in, no bullets out. And we'll let them split up on the wall, and now we'll ambush them. Okay, never trust doctors. A lot of War Queen stuff, but that went very well. They're all beat up. They're all very beat up. They're going to split up on the wall, and we'll ambush them. I should have done the skip shield earlier. Good call. I was trying to skip into melee. We can get this one. Hopefully before more friends come around. Whatever. Good. We outrange all these centipedes. We outrange them. We're gonna need to shoot through the War Queen blast thing is annoying though. Ow. Jesus. That War Queen blast. Oh my god, it is just killing us. We need to get these alone. Okay, they're almost dead. Good doctors are doctoring. Okay, let's hit up around 2. Make sure it's up. Goju's up. We'll just need to watch where if they attack the inner wall anywhere. If they're attacking the outer wall, it takes forever. That's why we double wall. Narrator's pretty beat up, yep. 7 hit points left in the torso. That's what we get for not wearing any armor. I think Summon Shambler would take too long, but let's make sure we don't lose this. I don't have 2. I need 2 more. We need to make more Deadlife Dust Shells. Nudist Colony win. Nudist Colony isn't very exciting or nothing. It's nothing. It's neither particularly challenging, difficult, nor interesting. You just don't get hit. Yeah, just use bolt action rifles and shoot and scoot. Or you can do like Shamblers or whatever. Tons of options you could do. Yep. Oh, that one's really good. No. Come. This is the War Queen's important to kill. Factions don't matter. We have Luciferium. In. Wait. Wait. That was not the way you're supposed to go there. Juvencia, hello, going well. Can you guys? Your shield belt health. Get in cover. Okay, those things are gonna... That thing's in cover. Whatever. It's not in cover anymore. We don't gonna get shot by them. Good, good, good. Everybody just be inside. Get fixed up. Let everybody get tended a bit. On that one. Dawn Champ, still a champ. Oh my god, I got a Saul shot. That was not the play. That was not the play. I just got all of them shot. I didn't want to get them shot. We got lots of... We got all the Bioferrite back from Dead Life Dust. That's really strong about it. You get all the money back. Not every time, but a lot of the time. Can we kill it? Can we kill it? Okay, we got it. I thought I was gonna need to skip shield. Okay, let them spread out. Very, very well done. There's a few places they could break in, but... On champ, fighting like a champ. Dropped. We can just kite him at this point. All the War Queen, it's just 3 centipedes. Okay. Oh, it's not the pathing. Yep. Scoot and scoot. More scooty, less shooty. There we go. And one more. Screw it. Let's just go. In. Done. They gotta rebuild the schedule, but that's okay. Nothing lost. Nothing lost. Nothing lost. Nothing lost. Nothing lost. Nothing lost. Good, good, good. Nothing gained. That's true. We got some chips. We got a bunch of chips. That's a ton of wealth. Oh. You guys can stop emergency hauling. That is not needed. It's not needed. Button down shirt, clear all. Get me a plain leather shirt. Get me 2 light leather pants. You can click once to do, if you hover over a loud area, it'll say shift click, set everyone to home. Shift right click, set to unrestricted. There are mods to let you do it for your custom zones. You can't do it in your custom zones in the unmodded game, though. But that went well. We will rebuild our Dead Life Dust somewhere. I think I want it right there anyway. I think that actually, that was a good spot for it. We want it up here. For Breachers and Sapparates coming this way. So, that's a good spot for Breachers and Sappers and for fighting that way. Let's roof it over. I actually want columns because we don't want them to get rained on and destroyed. Or at least not quickly. All chip. Where's all the other chips? Mech corpses, there's a higher priority mech corpse place. That's low any corpses, but we could uncheck it if we need to. They only put mech corpses there, like, if this is full, and this should be bigger. Good, good, good. How old are the teenage witches? We're a little older than teenagers. 23, 17, 22, 67. We're working on them. We got them at 88. So we're getting them down 23, 21, 24. So we've aged up a bit. We're working on the chronophagy. Go talk to them. 88 down to 67. Yep. We could buy steel. It seems just silly. Sell a cape. Sell old pants. We have actually lots of extra pants. Mid-20s teens, yep. Just like in the movies, in TV shows. Time for ritual sacrifices. We're working on it. We're working on it. Is chronophagy ready? It is. It is. We'll put these back. Discovered a garrison was the thing I was looking for the other day. The term. In one here. You grab those chips. Cherry Kind, good to see you. Thank you for the positive support. Let's turn that off. Let's put this just somewhere. Crunch some mechs. Good, good, good. We will rebuild. We need to rebuild the schedule. And then get 2 of you on this one. So we have alternating schedules because we don't have many workbenches. And that way, one person can sort of be the day shift and one the night shift or whatever. No, I want you to do it here. That's the reason for the different schedules. One of you has a sidecast. You do. Air Elemental. Meditate a little. And we can start doing eyeball stuff eventually. We have Blind Sight, which is actually not impactful if you do Blind Sight Respected. It actually just doesn't mean anything. And we can start installing and uninstalling Bionic Eyes to get sidecasts eventually. But still a little bit away from that. You love the new routines. It's a silly one. It was somebody had the good idea for that. Can't remember who. I do like the silly redeem. Yes. Agreed. Go hunt a little bit of that. You know, there's a lot of work to do. Psychic drone, high, female. Yikes. That's going to be a lot of smoke leaf. Get stoned. Everybody get stoned. I would rather you be stoned than broken. We don't need to do mesmerized. They're psychically deaf. Oh, let's turn this off for now. Good. Geothermal on the way. Mech slag chunk. Flag. Can bring that in. Did we connect it? Yes, thank you. You can turn the stuff back on. Now we can start filling those up. Turn that on. This is installed. Chronophagy. Wishbringer. Void Sight. Chronophagy. Wishbringer. Man. Bruno's up. Out you go. Release them on one side. They walk back through the base. Dawn Champ broke. Great. Chronophagy, Wishbringer. Whatever. Dark Vision's away. We'll get some big old lamp. We don't have that much steel. We need to conserve the steel until we get more. Oh, wow. Okay. Now, hold on. Don't break. Don't break. Down to 54. We need round 2 of Smoke Leaf. Smoke. 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 1 day. It can last 2 days max. Okay, things are going pretty well in Heat Wave. Wow. We need to move this. Dawn Champ, you're okay. You can come put a cooler in there. Don't kill him. Good. Wall remade. They'll start getting crops in the ground and corpses hauled. We need to make more Dead Life Dust shells. Where is the the anomaly bench? Did it get stolen? No, it's right here. Yeah, give me some Dead Life Dust shells. We don't need any of this other stuff. Maybe we do. I like the shade cones. Shade cones over witches' hats. I think the bioferrite masks are actually really strong. Okay, round 3 of Smoke Leaf. Hopefully this is sufficient. My ability to recognize mini-fied benches tells you everything you need to know about my playstyle. Yep. Yep, doing the teeny 11 by 11 base and constantly needing to swap those things. Wow. We can just leave those trees, whatever. But that didn't last long. Or Roma. Wishbringer still, it's 39 to get rid of bad back. Oh, you already have a coagulator. Cool. So we need lots of steel. Hopefully crunching the mechs. Good. Getting lots of steel. The good cauldron location. Yep, yep. Uninstall all your unused research benches. Which button do I press to uninstall the research benches? You may have the mod minify everything that lets you uninstall them. We could uninstall the multi-analyzer temporarily. And come make me a Dead Life Dust Trap here. And one there. Just finish all the research and complete building the giant ship. Yep, yep. We just need to build the ship faster without dying. I think making the double wall first so we didn't die rather than just going straight to expanding the ship, I think that proved to be a good idea. I think that worked out. Oh, your bad back got fixed by Luciferium. Awesome. Didn't even need to chronophage it off. Okay. We have no current health conditions. And everyone's addicted to Luciferium and another drug. Genetically, another drug. Awesome. Okay, let's get some big old lights out here. Do we work a little faster? Big lights, please. Think lots. Nice. We're very happy. Things are getting done. Another cave entrance. The game just wants us to kill bugs. Did we get cave entrance every time? Hold on, hold on. No, we got the one mech signal. We got the one mech signal. Cave entrance, cave entrance, cave entrance. But we got one mech platform. Okay. One mech platform after all cave entrances. Is Wishbringer the granny? Yes, yes. They were 88. And we've gotten them down to 54. Good, good, good. Yeah, let's get to hauling. Let's haul for a second, everybody. All corpses, please. We don't need to do more rice. We have lots of raw food. Well, we don't have tons of raw food anymore. You get all these corpses back. Everybody's happy, and this is our defenses. So please get that refilled up. Okay, good enough. Thank you. Done. Chronophagy in 1.8 days. Hey, we're making art. We're making art. We can drop this thing. Oh, we can't fit that one. We're making a bionic leg. We got a tornado. A lot of this stuff is in the ground. I think we're pretty close to just start growing the ship. I want to make some walls in here for the purpose of making sure infestations can happen. I do want infestations in here. That's way easier to handle than some normal threat. And this is exploratory digging for resources. Whatever. And make sure it's within 30 cells of a player-made structure. That's why we're making the walls there. Good. People are cleaning and hauling. Okay. We need to secure more steel with some scanning. Luca Palamonti, it is going great. We've gotten all the extenders we need. We can finally start making a giant cauldron. We need to secure more steel, though. A marine helmet, excellent. We don't need that. So I could just teleport around them. And I could get that with the shuttle really easily. Where are we and where is it? We'll party up. They eat whatever food's closest in a party, which sucks. Potatoes rotted away. It's fine. We can just grow more. Good, good, good. Skip abduction can be performed again. We don't need another person. We don't need any of that stuff. Knack, welcome in. The witches are doing great. We've recovered. We're hoping to redo it. Always good to see you, Knack. Hope you're doing well today. What were you up to today, Knack? Let's move all this stuff around. Oh, we want the slag over there. Live music, nice. What are we missing? Steel for more panels. We're going to need a ton of steel to do all this stuff. So we need to find steel and hopefully scan for it. We lost a lot of corpses. Let's do... Draw shamblers. We still have... We can double the size of the ship, including what we have, yes. I did test with dev mode a bit. And we can do that. You can see this is our current ship. And that's how big we can make the pot. I think that looks like legs. And the fire under it, cooking. So that's how big we can do it. And there's still 200 cells I didn't use here. That maybe we can make, like, the handle of a spoon coming out the top. Maybe we can make some bubbles or whatever for Dead Life Dust Corpses. Or whatever. Ladle, thank you. Ladle. With mods or without mods, we have some mods, but mostly not game affecting. The mods that do affect the game, we're using... We made a mod that makes finding additional colonists much harder. So that one affects the game pretty bigly. But other than that, like, I have some color mods to make some things more visible. But mostly, nothing affects gameplay, just some... As for the ship, no mods for changing the ship, no. We want all their corpses. We have plenty of bioferrite. We can just kite them really easily. If we pop the IAD, it's fine. And we all have bionic legs, so we should be plenty fast. Okay, they angry. We get a movement speed penalty in the dark. They do not. So making the lights big deal. And hopefully we can keep these corpses around a fair bit for Dead Like Dust. They're going to deteriorate really fast, though, because they'll be heavily damaged. Okay. Most are down. Well, there goes the Dead Like Dust. Should have just triggered it from the start. It's okay. You guys go feel better. They'll kill the rest. Okay. Every haul. Yep, good shooting XP. We have... Look at this. 20 shooting. Burning Passion. Burning Passion. Burning Passion. Burning Passion. 17. This is our worst shooter. Besides our Nimble Tough Pawn. Nimble Tough Meleeer. Okay, Infestation. Good. There's some more corpses. Well, corpses achieved. You'll feel better. We can just cook this. We'll cheese. Do I have a Molotov? Can I make a Molotov? Real quick. We can just cheese and cook this out. And do that. Okay. Go fix this. Wow. Wow. Okay. All the threats be coming. Well, corpses, we didn't need corpses. Plenty of corpses now. Oh, I didn't make that home zone. We don't replace that. I'm gonna just shoot them over the water. Holy freak. Gonna be close. Yeah, I don't know why they do the door bash thing, but it's okay. We got 2 walls. Okay, they stopped. Here, Molotov. Stop hauling. Okay, they can do this. Good. Okay, Molotov done. Can we get... someone get these components away? We need to wall this off. Don't heat that. So if this is just this room, we can heat up this room and cook those bugs out. As long as they make it from the correct side. There we go. Okay, that's ready. Can we get Air Elemental to come freaking mine all this crap? Don't do this. Okay, it's good enough. Nobody out there. Wishbringer, Molotov. So, to cook bugs, bake at below 200°C for several hours. If it reaches 210°C, all the bugs get angry. But if you keep it below 200°C, they just heat stroke and die. So don't think grilling. Think slow American barbecue. So watch the number right here. Watch the number right there. Don't go above 210. We can just keep throwing the Molotov. Okay, the temperature rises on its own, so we're going to stop there. It rises a bit. Don't hit 210. I went a little too hot. Good thing we stopped early. Yeah, we want to keep it right about here. Yeah, keep it right there. The more fires there are, so you just spread out the throwing, the hotter it gets. Okay, they're heat stroke serious. Fuel optimizer, Ryan, the guy. Well, it's in space. We're not going to space. Okay, heat stroke extreme. And a little bit more. We can heat it up a lot now. They're all downed. Okay, go get your gun. Now, here's a trick. I'm not going to name any names, but somebody's messed up a bunch. You do need to go kill the hives right away, because more bugs will keep popping out. So you need to go kill the bugs right away. But don't make this mistake. We won't name any names who made this mistake. Let it cool down a little bit before you walk into the 200C room. It was Smortal Murph. Maybe. Okay, cool enough. Try not to friendly fire each other. Yep. Okay, shoot those ones. Gotta be careful, there's so many chunks, they'll likely stand on top of each other and friendly fire each other. We do not want to friendly fire ourselves. Hive. Got it. Done. Piece of cake. We'll take these down. We made these walls just so this room was smaller. And the held open doors hold in enough heat. It was just easier to heat up. There we go. I would like to kill all the wargs. Or at least lots of them. Oh, you're kind of unhappy. Go be happy. Can we pop out here and kill some? Them are coming around. They're starting to leave. Okay, that's many. That's many. Yep, well. We got a bunch. Yeah, goodbye, turrets. Tea drinker, hello, welcome in. Good to see you. Dawn, champ. Good. Let him try and come around. Yeah, let him try and go through the water. Or the sand. Nice. Okay, we got tons of warg corpses now, too. We'll let the rest leave. Well, corpses have been solved for Dead Life Dust. Schedule unrestricted. You guys can go wherever now. Good, good, good. Drug bench, drug bench, drug bench. You need a bionic leg. 2 legs, 2 legs. And you need a bionic leg. And everybody has 2 bionic legs. That's really good. Base is cooked. Yep, yep. Okay, everybody double-legged. Awesome. Narrator, hello, welcome in. You can mine all the uranium. We can make more beer. We've killed Huntsman several times, Tea Drinker.
Smurf cleared the raid and sent the pawns in. The door opened, heat roared out, armor glowed, thoughts vanished, and 3 pawns collapsed instantly. Smurf checked the room, 312 degrees Celsius. The hotbox, he sighed, as the medical alerts piled up.
Telkis, thank you for the bits. True story, true story. Good, good, good. Every pawn can spawn more than once, so that's why we've seen like 5 Smurfs and 5 verses like every run. Safe. Don't go in there. Please haul everything out of the rain, everybody. Everybody, please start hauling everything out of the rain. No growing more rice. Yeah, items deteriorate really fast in the rain, so we want to grab all this. Stop making this. That's plenty of that. Let's do Devil Strand there. Yeah, haul everything up. Okay. Now we'll start hauling corpses. Whoops, whoops. You can be raided by clones your pawn? Yep, as long as you destroy the corpse, yes. So the game is something we players call like a global world pawn list. And the game saves data on some pawns. But people who die and their corpse gets destroyed, the game will periodically delete their history. So, like, if you see a Smurf pawn and you, like, terrible mistakes and that one dies and the corpse gets destroyed, eventually the game will forget about Smurf because the game's not very well made. Obviously, you would remember Smurf forever. And so once Smurf is forgotten, another one can be made. But if you have a Smurf corpse and you properly bury it, the game will remember that buried corpse and it won't give you a new one. If you recruit a Smurf and rename it, does that block future ones? Yes. Good, good, good. We'll let that rot. I don't want somebody to get lung rot. Okay. Corpses. Dead Life Dust ready. Can we... We have a little bit of carpet, right? Oh, I don't want to make a red cross. make a pink. Let's do green. We'll do green. Yeah, we'll make an X. There. Just so I can find where the dead life dust is. Gorehawk Assault. Oh, crap. Crap. Well, that's why we were making... That's why we have the dead life dust. And that's why we put it in the north. Good thing nobody was right there. Hopefully they triggered the dead life dust. They went around it. Wow, that was so many shots. Oh my god, the sounds. They're so terrifying. It's so many shots get launched. How'd they not hit the dead life dust ID? We could low shield. They're not very scary if you have armor. Even if you have armor, there's freaking 80 of them. 80 of them shooting at the same time will literally destroy your armor. Your armor will be destroyed in seconds. Like, it will break it off your body. Mass Berserk, we'd have to get in range. I could do Invisibility Berserk. But we're okay. We can just keep gunning them down. Their pathfinding's getting messed up. So we could do Invisibility Berserk, but this is going okay. Okay, we can start doing... Just stalling them up. And let the shield belt come back. We just need to stall them. You can get behind a tree. Okay, switch. Now we'll come to the other side. There's still 50 freaking 3 of them. We could potato so many of them. Okay, there's those targets for him. Oh, that was a waste. But good, shoot at Dawn Champ and shoot at the turret. Dawn Champ in cover with the shield. Shield holding. We need a better quality shield, but still good. Okay, we got it. It's over now. Just let them trickle in and die. Anybody hungry? Now, naturally, we just look at mood and food. Have a tea. Yeah, everybody have a meal and a tea. You don't have a tea, have a beer. Tea break. Yep, let them trickle in. Just don't vertical pulse myself. Yep. Good. We got enough corpses. Yep. We can try for some potatoes, but to be honest, we don't really need to that much. We got tons of bioferrite. We can get more. We have everything studied. It wasn't so bad. Not a scratch. Some walls to rebuild, but that's okay. And the dead life dust didn't go off. We could butcher all them. Does the type of corpse impact the DPS of the Shambler? Shambler corpses are the same as their alive counterpart. So an alive Thrumbo is the same as a rotten Shambler corpse in terms of damage and attacking and strength. And that's the same as a Shambler skeleton Thrumbo. So it's all the same. Some of them can't use their powers, like the Gorehawks won't use their Spine Burst, I don't think. They just punch, but otherwise it's the same creature. A manhunting cow is the same as a Shambler cow, whether that Shambler cow is rotten, corpse, or skeleton. Thrumbo, dead life dust, super strong, yes. It is true. Let's try and butcher all the entities. You will butcher all the entities. Okay, there's just so much stuff to do. We have chronophagy. Yeah, let's do it. Let's get Wishbringer. You are 54. Not Clubber. Clubber's the cook. Drop another 13 years. Nice. Did we make any of the void sculptures yet? No. I only like animals when they're dead, correct. Also true in Rimworld. Good, good, good. We just need to find freaking steel now. Yeah, we're getting lots of chem fuel. Stop making beer. How is Lekmit addicted to any drugs? Nope. They Lekmit lost their spine at one point, but we heal our mech serum their spine back on. Good, good, good. Put leaves over there. And get me, like, 50 more flake. Eclipse, fine. Quest expires. Meh, we have an emanator. They don't stack. No, we don't have an emanator. It got stolen. The emanator got stolen. Okay, maybe we should have done that. Fuel optimizer. It's in space. We can't go up there. Did they put the carpet there? And it's hard to see the carpet. We'll make a light here. Even if it gets blown up all the time. Just so we can see stuff. Yep. That's good. So, find steel. That's the goal. We have a ton of human leather. Void sculpture? That's not a good one, but whatever. Expected better from you. Can we get Phil and Phil? I think some of this is going to go bad. Okay, making our one. Could use another mech raid. Yep. Yep. It's a shame there's just so much less resources. It's just hard to see them on the mountain map. They're here. Just like mountain maps like this, it's just hard to find the steel. And make sure this is infestation cookable. We'll take a look. Once that's... Okay, it stopped rotting up there. We can go do that. Dicoid leaves are rotting. Wow. Stop doing smoke leaf for a bit and do more flake. Do forever. Please make flake forever. Before those leaves go bad. I'll just make more. We found steel! We found steel! Nice! We're gonna use that up real fast. Let's get you. Get the drill armor in here. More leaves gone. Can we... Wishbringer produce... We're losing Psychoid before we can use it. Only solution to make more. Yeah, yeah. We can produce it into drugs. We just weren't doing it. Oh well. No big deal. I mean, we want money. Yeah, make lots. We have no Nutramine, so we need to get Nutramine. Start going to 150, 100. And 150, 100. More steel. Awesome. Okay, let's go pick up resources. Let's do a loop there. We're looking for Luciferium, cool genes, but most importantly at the moment, Nutramine. They will always have Nutramine, so there's a piece of cake. They do not have Luciferium. We can make all this stuff. We can't make an Argontech Eye, but we don't really need it. No genes, no Psychast. They have a capsule. We can get those later. Yeah, well, grab a bunch of Nutramine. No Luciferium. Word of Joy, Intellectual. Nope. We can make these stomachs at some point. You just do a quick trip around. Nutramine. Luciferium, no. We don't have Flake on board. Word of Trust, Manhunter Pulse. We could use Manhunter Pulses, but let's save our money. We have this. I don't think we want any of that at the moment. We don't have anybody that happy. Okay, let's go back. Good enough. Nutramine acquired. No Luciferium, but we have 40. And we have some on board here. Nutramine. Luciferium. Good. Load insect meat. Load flake. Load smoke leaf. Load mortar barrel. Chip. We'll keep the nano chip if we want to do wasteback atomizers. Get rid of these false idol clubs. And silver. Good. Heal root deteriorates really fast in the rain. Let's go get this stuff. Okay, everybody back to safe and hall again, please. I said false idol clubs, but forgot to load the Jade Club. What are you talking about? The Jade Club is not a false idol. Here we go. Pigskin Cat Girl found. Smurfs Nefarious Studies. it's a good book. True story. Checks out. It does check out. Shuttle can launch again. Cool. What? Oh, they're not allowed out. Okay, there you go. Okay, that's fine. Please haul the stuff in here. It was a double steal. It was double. Nice. Okay, steal solved. Okay, let's stop planting stuff. You can plant corn and you can plant potatoes, but everything else is fine. We did chronophagy. Okay, we don't need to urgently haul anymore. Thank you. Good. What are you doing? You're cleaning the mountain. Oh.
Did you know that canonically, the Jade Club can one-shot any enemy if the wielder is truly worthy?
Purposeful purposes. Well said. Thank you. 32 months. Thank you. Thank you, Purposeful Purposes. That's why we must go. Purposeful. Get out of here. Thank you for your generosity. Get out of here. Wow. Well, one thing Twitch teaches you is how to deal with getting stabbed in the back. Combat supplier. Cool. Artificial, we can get all that stuff later. Quick, gaunt head, no. Reinforced barrel, no. Okay. I don't think there's anything else to check for. Okay, more of that. More beer. Good, tons of go juice has been made. Struck compact machinery. Excellent. Good. Good, we're starting to clean up here. And maybe we'll finally get working on the ship. Exotic good trader. Don't want to sell the insect jelly? Everybody takes it. It's not urgent to sell. They take it too. May buy plasteel, super clouding, bearded, strong stomach. We're gonna do nuclear stomachs. That's not important. Any cool books? Normal book. Essentials of Innovation. Tomb of Undeath. Nope. If we had a cool gene with bearded, we'd do bearded. Bearded witches. Be fun. We also have tons of insect jelly up there to get. Load all the insect jelly. And load. Looks good. They're just cranking out Go Juice now. You can start doing that. Don't do Flake Forever at the moment. Okay, Go Juice made. They ran out of Yayo. Is the ship a cauldron that runs on Gorehulk Suffering? It's supposed to just be a cauldron. At the time, that was the only place to store the Gorehulks. The Gorehulks don't have legs. So, we're hoping... the goal is today to make the cauldron bigger, but we've been dealing with the whole not dying thing and running low on steel. We'll sacrifice some goats. But now we can afford... we need to scan some stuff. Hopefully we'll clean up all these corpses. And now with Dead Life Dust, it should go much better. Unroofed, raining outdoors? Oh. They blew up that. Those cauldron, those supports got blown up. Okay. Like, why are the corpses deteriorating so fast? Where did the stone cutter bench go? We don't have sandstone here. Slate marble. Well, that sucks. We have slate. I think I want it there. Yeah. Just got some blocks. I'll move this over into the zone. There. Transport pod Espinoza. It's a teenage girl. Body purist, trigger happy. No thank you. Oh, but we will save them. Let's not put him in the good hospital bed. You can have a suboptimal hospital bed. Shadow donkeys. Raiders intend to breach your walls from the south. Got it. Juice up. That's a lot of scary stuff. We do have invisibility and teleport and stuff. Which way are they going to go? Crap. Get in the back of it. More back. Five. Okay, out. We took a hit. Okay. Power armor, power armor. Okay, they're trying to grenade in. Back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. Rockets. Okay, whatever. You've got tons of heat. Through. Rocket, double rocket. Freaking hell. Okay, we didn't get rocketed. That's good. It's always a good day when you don't die to a doomsday. Oh, we lost Lekmint the cat. Sorry. Oh my god, there's so freaking many of them left. You're about to get... Yep. You're a tank, though. Get down there. They don't actually blow up much of the base, though. They just wander around. Okay, guy with Doomsday dead. Any more Doomsdays left? No. No more Doomsdays left. Dude, just freaking die. Sorry, cat. God damn it. God damn it. The last freaking shot. What a load of bullcrap that was. What a load of crap. No, put it on. Put on the damn fire foam. Put... Narrator, you damn moron. Narrator, come on. Oh, what a load of crap. Oh, well. We didn't die to Doomsday. The stupid cat died, but it's just a cat. Nobody likes cats. Should have zoned the cat away. Yep, shame we don't have a res mech. Nope. Whatever you're doing's dumb. Stop doing this dumb crap. Not a prison. Nope. Never trust doctors. We still have Luciferium. We still have Go Juice. We still have tea. We still have Smoke Leaf. We still have drugs. We lost all our beds. We didn't lose any extenders. That's fine. The last goddamn toss. It's a room. We lose any parts? No, we're fine. Okay. Good. Nothing. What is that? That's an arm. Okay, we need a bionic arm. Well, didn't get doomsdayed. Good. You will need to get more cats at some point, but the important thing is we didn't die there. Okay, you need to go make this stuff. Most important, making the wall. Work on that. Work on this. Can you haul in? Everybody haul steel. Everybody get steel. Should have tried to zone the cat away, but whatever. Saving guy, I don't care. No. Is saving the guy more important than remaking the base? No. They can die. Okay, now we need to get corpses out. They'll live a while. Okay. Wall is up. Well, we'll need a second Dead Life Dust pile down here. I probably should grab the second low shield. A second low shield would have been good. But I think that was acceptable. We lost the comm console. Maybe I should have called in allies. I don't think we have allies. We need to befriend them. You guys need to clean one. Get that nicer. We need to bury the cat. Don't mental break. Prison needs to be pressured? No. They can die. they can die. Not something we care about. Cat. But thank you. There we go. Good. Okay, we'll grab them now. Looks like everything's under control-ish. We just need to get this room clean. Not bad. Can you mine them? Carry. Ready for center drop. Yep. Placing thing. Done. Maybe they'll recover. Okay. Start hauling corpses, please. Don't freaking go in there or in there. We don't need the steel. Copy. Let's move it over to... Paste. Move this over. Dead Life Dust ID. Okay, start assembling corpses. We'll have one on this side, too. And plenty of corpses. That's what we should have been doing. We should have set this up with all the Gore Hall corpses. Oh, well. Game is awake. Infestation Manhunter Pack. That's a lot of attacks in... What was that? 91? In 15 days, we got... we summoned that one. In 15 days, we got 4 attacks. That's a lot. Southeastern Choke would be good, too. It's a little far away. And I bet all the Breach Raids are going to come this way. That seems to be the shorter path. So maybe we'll wall off a bit here. I would like it closer to us. Good. We lost lights. We lost cat. You just make lots of lights. Copy color. Peace color. There we go. Did the enemies pop out their shield? Good question. Good question. Probably yes. Yes. We have 3 more low shields. Not important. I want you on a low shield. Captain Dante, hello, welcome in. We just survived. Well, the cat didn't survive. We just survived a breach raid with like 57 Doomsdays and triple rockets. That's how many I counted. I might be a little off. The cat didn't make it, but we did. But now we should have Dead Life Dust if more of them show up. Okay, good enough. Good enough. We only have 7 people, so we don't have, like... If we had 10 people, we would have, like, 3 more turrets we could toss and stuff. We don't have that many turrets, and we don't do that much damage in the low shield. Intentionally keeping our colonist count low does make it quite a bit harder. Good, good, good. Well. All the beer got lost. In comm console. And put this throne back there. Excellent, good, 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 poor. Excellent. We got a bunch of excellent beds. Did better than I thought. Not bad. We're almost back. Almost back to, again, dreaming of making the ship bigger. Get rid of this one. And that one. Okay. Good, good, good. And they are good, good, good. There we go. There's an excellent. Nope, no, no, no. Don't blow up. Okay, that's enough. Nice. Back to all excellent beds. Excellent, excellent, excellent. And 3 spares. Perfect. And you can all go back to construction. Actually, we can just have 3. We need to give 8 death refusals to Cat. Yep. Yep, give Cats 9 lives. Wort went bad. Please fill these things. Just 3 more. That's okay. Here we go. Did we lose anything else important? We still have the Jade Club. They're just the cat. Still have Luciferium. Okay. I'll put this down for a second. And make me more Dead Life Dust shells. Do until you have 10. Don't go very far dropping. We lost the Dead Life Dust shells. I don't think we spent that many. Good. We have 2 Dead Life Dust piles. They're reasonably filled up. And more corpses are going in still. Good, they'll haul everything in. I want people working outside. I don't want them hauling those corpses forever. Thrumbos. We don't kill Thrumbos. We're good people. Those are some blue and pink shaded. That's from the Animal Variety Coats mod. Get them slightly different color animals. Don Quixote, hello, welcome in. Good, hauling has begun. Chronophagy ready? Yes, it is. Wishbringer. Do we have a Void Sight Serum for you? Yes, we do. It's in there. Okay, put this down. You can put it outside. We don't need to make a lot of stuff here. Wishbringer. Use the Void Sight. And let's do Chronophagy. Wishbringer on them. You'll become 27. Almost there. Now, this is quite strong. So you're dropping, what, 14 years off? We're getting up there in ritual quality. How many more shards are about? Just the 2. Yep, we'll get to Teenage Witches again. We're down to 25 Nutramine. We might have lost Nutramine. No, we turned a ton of it into Go Juice. Okay. Probably all right there. And the dream of growing the cauldron is still alive. Good, good, good. Be nice to have Devil Strand actually have some armor. Are we cauldronizing the whole map? What does that mean? There's a limit to how big you can make a grab ship. Colonizing the whole map? What does colonizing the whole map mean? I mean, like, sowing crops on the whole map? We're sowing crops on lots of it. It was a pun? Sorry. Sorry, didn't get it. Well, are we going to wall it in and cook everything inside it? No bad puns, that's right. Raid, multi-angle sappers. Aw, crap. Multi-angle sappers again. This time with frickin' Doomsdays. Out, out, out. Oh, god damn it. Sorry, I'm not watching. I can't watch the action. Too much stuff to do. They just doomsdayed everything up there, and this one's coming around this way. Well, they fired all their doomsdays. We need to stop this dude. Okay, one group down. I don't have time. I don't have time. Out, 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 out. Friggin' run. There are 3 friggin' groups? What the hell? We did it? Holy crap. Didn't need to use Neuroquake. Well, that was the scariest freaking raid ever. Triple... Thankfully, there's only 2 directions. Gamblers did work. No, stay in the base. Get healed. Ear. Okay, so that wasn't the only direction. We'll need to wall off down here. We'll need to make walls here to make them go that way. But that's okay. Whatever. Stuff's on fire. Whatever. Okay, now you can go do that stuff. Well done, well done. Sorry I couldn't see the Doomsdays. Maybe, Ridge, there's a land path here. We just need to wall off some of this. Oh, are they still wearing fire foam? There we go. You can take off that fire foam. Oh, you're here. Whatever. That's why we didn't have enough turret packs. I didn't take off the fire foams. Okay. A few more low shields left. I wanted to grab another low shield, but didn't find it in time. They were here fast. That was a difficult raid. But handled. Could have considered taking off for that one. But we had the Dead Life Dust. I thought we would have had the Dead Life Dust in position here. I was wrong. This one did work. That was awesome. We lost a ton of corpses. But hopefully we get more back. And we have all those corpses to work with. Dawn, you need to work on this. We don't have steel. Okay. Everyone haul in steel. Yeah, make all that. Make this. Make this. Okay. And go work on this. Just need a layer of wall. Done. Oh, nope, nope, nope. There's a Thrumbo inside. Did he get out? The Thrumbo got out. Good. Well done. Holy crap. Oh, those are supposed to be columns. There we go. I don't think those ones matter. Good, good, good. Okay, please reassemble corpses. Homes in the columns, they were home zoned. I'm not going to name any names, but somebody made walls there instead of columns. That's why. I had to redo it. They were home zoned. They were just set to the wrong thing. You just go put out the fire. Drifters need charity. Begging for 70 herbal medicine. Another ID, yeah, that's the backup one. So if we get into a long fight, I can pull out this one real fast. So we can do a second wave. That's the second wave. Okay, everybody gets steel. Have it out. Loads of PFAs on there. What are PFAs? Cool. An exotic good. No Luciferium. Psychically enhanced, unhappy, yellow, warm. Archetype metabolism plus never sleep. I think we want to go with low sleep because it does give comfort and stuff. Oh, that's tempting. Can we even afford it? It'd be so hard to afford. Let's not try. No, we need Luciferium. And I think we do want to sleep. We need to sleep for mood. Our mood's not going to be super great, even with the bigger ship. Miniguns. Leave those clubs on there. And put the flake back in. Let's not try. Smurf 20... It's 2026 EZC. I try to stay consistent with our level of effort. Revenant spine humming. Okay. Let's make containment for it. And run a cable out. Oh crap, it's already up. Went way faster than I expected. Okay. Do we see which way it went? It went this way? Did it not go this way? Go. Okay. So bring it down a little. Now we triangulate its position. Wow. Okay, so it's right above that. Equip EMP. We know it's just above the circle here. It's above the circle somewhere. Okay. Right there? Need a pilot assistant. Is it standing in the open door? I hope you're not bouncing mesmerize. What? Probably should have tipped me off. Can you please get stoned? Come to stick the spade of the grab ship stealing by today's raiders. We had a scary attack just a bit ago. It killed the cat. They didn't steal anything. Nobody died. And then we just handled triple direction multi-angle sappers with doomsdays. And that was some craziness. So now the Revenant's over here somewhere. But we need to get our mood up. Oh my god. In the Devil Strand field? Oh, you can see it. Good call. Good call. Yeah, insult away, whatever. Can we move that? And where'd the EMP go? Okay, it's just out of the range here. Right there. Okay, pull it in. Good, good, good. The Revenant stood up. Yep, but that's okay. We handled it. Whoa, rifle normal. It's not... Where's your legendary? Good. Did we lose the legendary? It's on there. Equip. You do clean that. Okay. Held. And you'll recover. And let's make... some slowdown paths here. Hopefully to cause enemies to go the other way. So we're just trying to make Breacher and Separates all go that way into the Dead Life Dust and not this way. They don't really want to go in the water. The first Sapper Breacher raid came that way. Maybe there was it 3? Was it 1, 2, 3? Is that what happened? They picked third paths. Yeah, there's a path through the cave. We might need to fill that in too. Might as well. Just fully fill it in. We should make sure we can walk through. Okay, you guys can go out wherever. Okay, there's a decent amount of dead life dust. Well, if we fill up these two, we'll make a third over here. Maybe the dream of Cauldron still exists. Okay, you guys can start hauling this stuff and doing steel. Okay, they're gonna be walking through the dark a lot. All we have to do is mention expanding the grab ship to trigger a raid. Yep. Someone's missing a spine. Did we save him with the Revenant spine? No, we made a Bionic spine. We need a Bionic arm. We need plasteel for it. Good. Oh, stop. Chronophagy ready again. Wishbringer. You'll be 18. Let's go to... We'll go to 18. Expand the ship one block at a time. Yep. Good. Okay, can we get the drug bench back? Nope. Another man down. We lost tons of art. We lost a lot of art in I don't know what. So we need to make more art. In any one of the countless things that blew up the base or stuff got stolen, art was lost. It was right in the middle of the screen. Why would they hide it in the middle of the screen? Raiders stealing art? It might not have stolen art. They could have blown it up. The base blew up at 1.2 and might have been stolen, might have been blown up. Oh, God. All the cleaning there is a waste of freaking time at the moment. Can you please, dear God, stop? I'll re-home zone that. It's, well, we'll have to manually redo it. Please stop cleaning that. Violence of Fortune. No. Is there a big difference between wood and stone art? You always go with marble. In terms of beauty per wealth. So if you care about wealth management, in terms of beauty per wealth, marble is the most effective. Then sandstone, and then wood. What's crazy is jade and gold and silver are actually kind of too powerful, and you don't get the full bonus of like the localized beauty with it. So marble, then sandstone, then wood. We do have marble here, so I could be doing marble art. But we have 5,000 wood, so we'll just do wood. And wood's cool. And I don't know the rankings after wood because wood is so abundant. Like, what's the point of tracking anything further? And wood can be painted black. Everything can be painted black. Clubber, you're a novice. So you go here. The cat couldn't be painted black, that's true. And can't argue with that. What about a red door? Can you paint it black? Yes, you can. Hide in room. Yep. We missed the gold styling station. Yep. Time to steal somebody. That's true. We should grab... We need another man. What are we down to? 100 bioferrite. Wow. Wow. Dinosaur, a 53-year-old man. Excellent. Look forward to turning him into a dinosaur. Oh, where'd that spine go? Oh. Wasn't done. Containment 115. Excellent. Plenty good. Good. These things are all almost up. These dead like dust are getting full. They're hauling in... Lots of our time is spent hauling these corpses over. Skip abduction quality affects how long they're in the coma for. So this person's in a coma for 15 days. At high quality, it can be like 5 days. We don't care how long they're in a coma for, so I don't care about the quality. If you abduct a huntsman, we would kill him. See huntsman, kill huntsman. There's no further talk on the topic. All people suggest is not killing huntsmen. Good. They're making tons of drugs. Let's load up. We'll grab some more stuff. Put some more flake on board. Put the ambrosia on board. Put that mortar barrel on board again. Wooden clubs. We do not need that many grenades. Old clothing's fine. Silver, let's go. We can make a cruddy containment room. Doesn't need to be particularly good. And we can capture all the potatoes in this heart and get more production of bioferrite. And we'll get a light. Good. There's a permanent base, not necessarily permanent, but it's going to take a while to build the ship up. Faster to just make this than to make whatever on the ship. We'll keep making that choice and never get the ship done at all. Don't press attack, press trade. Neutramine. No Luciferium. Wow. Where's all the Luciferium? Team? Archotech arm is tempting for the guy who lost an arm, but we'll hold off. Yeah, we'll come around this way. You ate all the Luciferium? I believe it. None here. Again. Delicate, foam spray, web phalanges, furry tail, calm. Web phalanges would be kind of cool, but we'll stay on land. keep cycling around. How are we doing with them? We need to gift them a bunch of stuff. Gift them these. Okay. Just to make sure we don't lose a friendship with them. And we'll buy Nutrimine. Very happy. Shield Core. We do need Shield Core. Berserk. We have Far Skip. We need Far Skip. And sell the barrel and sell a giant Impala Flake. Looks good. Should be a 1 in 3 chance. There we go. Luciferium. I didn't complain enough. I just needed to have complained more, and we got it. Invisibility, we have all that stuff we can make. Smoke leaf. Chuck it. And one more. What's the most efficient way to farm bioferrite in general and in our current state? Capture lots of entities. And that's the answer for both. Capture lots of entities. Capture everything, make more stuff. So there's no answer for what's the best way to contain things. Sometimes I do cells of 1. Sometimes I do cells of 2. Sometimes 4 and like sometimes 6. And the more entities you contain in a cell, the less containment it has. But some entities don't particularly need containment, so you can just throw tons in the same room. So it's just a matter of how much you value safety and stuff. No simple answer for what is best. Learn Far Skip. Here we go. So we're making a containment room of 4 for our few entities extra. They don't have... none of them can escape, so it doesn't matter. But that's pretty good. I think we'll have space for one more. And get the harvester up. It's another it depends. Yep. It depends. It's complicated. Where's the it depends about? There it is. More steel. Beautiful. We've got tons of insect jelly to buy. Transfer. Transfer. We'll put that one in there, and we'll put the heart over here. Don't hit the dead life dust. Help him, help him. Okay, done. Easy threat. That was an easy one. A freebie. Put this one here. I'll put this here. Good. When are you guys gonna move the entities? I thought that was a normal job. Apparently hauling corpses is before it. That's okay. Okay, we're up to 150 go juice. Nice. Art. Start slamming it down in here. Man, our art is so ugly. Why do we make screws? Why is our art screws? We've got some screws loose. That's fair. We've been screwed. Yep. That's a fair description. Good. Chronophagy can be reperformed. Mesmerize is 24. Mesmerize. You need to put on the Eltex hat. The Eltex hat is gone. Mesmerize cannot psycast. Well, that sucks. Air Elemental, you're 18. 22. Not important. Not important. You'll become 13. We need a bad one. $18. 17. There we go. Okay, the art is much better here. The beauty. How that'll help with mood a lot. We need more beer. Hold on, you two. Yep. Take lots of drugs, you'll be fine. Nice. I don't need that up. I don't need that up. Okay, we still have more corpses to come out. Those piles are looking nice. Lots of drugs getting processed. Whoa, whoa, whoa. It ate some stuff. Clean up the blood. If you're coming out, please grab it. Yeah, don't. Oh, we do not need to study this. There's nothing to get. We don't care about ghouls. Good. Hauling out bugs. Putting bugs in the pile. Wort went bad. My bad. Fill. Do I have another one? No. Okay. That's good. Up to 130 beer. Oh, look at that pile of drugs. That is beautiful. Just need a cat again. No ghouls this run. No real. I don't feel like managing meat for them. We would need to make a freezer, or I'd need to pay attention to the meat. And I don't want to do that. Too lazy. We don't really need them. We can throw turret packs. We have turret packs and shamblers, so... And we have Dawn Champ, the Nimble Tough. So we don't really need a ghoul particularly. Rather than having a ghoul, the smarter choice would be have 15 or really even 100 more colonists. I'd rather have colonists than ghouls. And I think it's fun having a small number of people in a ton. We don't need any books. They don't have any cool genes. They don't have Luciferium. Ancient Fighters. We might do that. Cowboy. Hello, welcome in. Good. Almost done. We now have tailoring. We now have Devil Strand. Devil Strand is here. We'll put it here. We'll get some Devil Strand capes. Cape. Devil Strand. Button-down shirt. 1, 2, 3 pants. 1, 2, 3. Clear all. Human leather. Any worker. Don't go far. Drop on the ground. Yeah, make capes of human leather forever. Not important, sleeps in a hospital bed. Yep. We had an excellent hospital bed. We needed another bed, so it works just as well as a regular bed. It's actually better. It'd be better to make everybody hospital beds. That's fine. The entities will be hauled eventually. Apparently, it's a hauling job, and I don't feel like microing it. They're almost done the bugs, then I think they'll move the entities. I do want you to grab the ambrosia, though. And some potatoes. Can you make hospital beds and switch them to regular as needed? Yep. Whoop. Whoop. Benas, hello, welcome in. Yeah, you can just have a hospital beds for everybody. You could also, you may want a hospital bed set as regular beds. So you just uncheck medical and they use them as regular beds. You might want a hospital so like the patients are in a specific spot. Or you might want to do surgery like not in a bedroom or whatever, but... It was just we needed another bed. We had an excellent hospital bed. And it was like, why bother make a new bed? Just use the one that's right there. That's what we did. We had a bed, we used it. We need to find plasteel to make that bionic arm. Days ago, you were asking about Rimworld. You didn't have it before, and you got the game and you love it. Nice! You've got a little colony somewhere in the mid-game. Awesome! So long as you're having fun, you're doing Rimworld right. Our base has burned down and blown up several times, Benes. And it has been awesome. I don't know why, but somebody made our base entirely out of wood and doesn't use fire foam poppers. And we don't make any defenses. And somehow, the base keeps blowing up and burning down. Somebody keeps failing catastrophically. It literally is a skill issue, like by definition. By definition, skill issue, yes. Will we make the new cauldron airtight so we can go to space? Yes and no. Yes, we will make the new cauldron airtight, but not so we can go to space, but so the walls are actually diagonal. So, that's why we're gonna make it airtight. We're gonna make it airtight because that's the only way you can have truly diagonal walls. Probably some timeout, fanboy. True, true. Okay. Set up, set up. Hopefully set up. Let's start embiggening. Where's my picture? So here's... I tested in dev mode. Here's our current ship. And that's how big we want to make it. And the idea of we can get diagonal walls by using hull. You got a problem with components. Where to craft them. So your options for components. So some people say A, B, C, always buy components. You can trade for them. But my suggestion, if you're not sure what to research, go right up the middle of the research tree. Electricity, microelectronics, multi-analyzer, fabrication. That unlocks faster research. It unlocks orbital trading. And then at fabrication, you can make your own components. If you want something on the way, you should get that something on the way. But if you don't know what to research, get these. Fabrication lets you make your own components. Microelectronics, you make a comm console, and then you can trade for components. And then on the world map, the purple faction always starts friendly, and they always sell components. So my recommendation when you start the game, it's kind of too late now, is intentionally settle near some purples, and that's kind of what we've done. We've settled near all these purples so we can trade with them really easily. And if you're not familiar with caravanning, it's really, really complicated, but I suggest you learn by doing. Recruit someone who you wouldn't normally recruit. Name them expendable. Form a caravan, give them all the junk you don't care about, and try to go trade that junk for components. If they die on the way, that's actually a good thing. It is legitimately a good thing. Getting rid of your garbage and them dying will make the game easier. And if they trade for components, that's also a good thing. Well done. So there's like 50 things that can go wrong with caravanning. It's kind of complicated. You'll figure it out. But learn by doing, send someone expendable. The other thing you can do, like you may be thinking like, why don't we look right here? Like, look, just go right here and look for components. And you can't do that. You can't just go a step further. So menu, options, gameplay, maximum number of colonies. Set this to 5. And now you can form a caravan and you can just make another settlement right here. So send one person who can mine, give them a few meals, settle 2 cells away, mine all the components, form a caravan, and walk home. So you can do that. So we did that here. We mined tons of stuff and did Ancient Dangers here. And that's what all these white marks are on the map. Us doing that. So those are the options. Trading for more components. Eventually get to fabrication. And you'll be good. Once you have fabrication, advanced fabrication, and one of these scanners, either long range or ground penetrating scanner, then you essentially have infinite resources. Flesh mass heart. Yeah. It's fine. You guys don't need all warden. What happens to the abandoned settlements in the long run? Do they ever reset? No, they don't reset. If you close the map tile, you can never return to it. If you leave the map open, you can return to it, but it does get raided even if you're not there. This is how many times we changed maps. All those blue dots at the top are how many times we changed maps. And there are still billions of... Like, we haven't even made a dent. We're not even 1%. We haven't even done 1% of the world map. And we've played for 18 years and changed maps that many times. So there's no using up all the world maps. Abandoned maps are locked forever, correct. There are mods to get rid of that, but there's plenty of maps. You can never return here once you abandon it. Oh, they can't reach it. They can't reach it. That's why it's bad. Okay. We need to move that. Now they can suppress it. Now, there they go. Camps expire after 30 days. Camps on a landmark never expire. So if we camp on this one, that's normal. It'll expire after 30 days. If we camp on this landmark, it is gone forever. If you leave the map open, you can return to it. Even if the map has no people, it will stay open. If you close the map tile, you can never return. But if you leave the map open, the game is doing the calculations for it the whole time. All the animals are wandering around, and there will be raids. Is there a way to dev mode destroy all pawns that aren't being actively used? Yes. There is menu options, dev mode. You can remove world pawn and do it manually, but there's a cleanup button. Where's the cleanup button? Show more actions. Is it here? Clear cached materials. Is it on the output tab? Global. Clear. No, you have to remove them one at a time, apparently. I thought there was a clear. Maybe I can't find it. But you can remove. Where did I see it? We saw the world pawn. Oh, it was world pawn. Remove world pawn. You can do it one at a time. I thought there was a clear world pawn thing. I thought there was a world. Run world pawn global cleanup. There it is. On the output tab. Run world pawn global cleanup. It won't do all of them, but it'll do most of them. So you can manually do it there. And there's a mods that can do it more aggressively. If you remove the last pawn from it, you can't view that tile, which counts as closing it. That's not how it works, just blenders. So I'll show you. Now, we'll save for a second. Oh, I'll show it. I'll show in a second. We got an ad. Sorry. I'll do it in a bit. Okay, I'm going to take a break for a second. I'll be right back. You guys are in charge. I'm going to get a drink. Be right back. I'm back. You should probably be timed out for misinformation, Just Blenders. No, so it's complicated. There are some maps where if you leave them, it does close. So you were partially right, but not for standard maps. So for quest maps, if you leave a quest map or like an ancient complex, those will close.
Thank you for you kinders again. You helped a lot less than 3.
Benaz, thank you for the bits. Thank you, Benaz. Glad it helped. So, for caravanning to another tile, I'll show you real quick. Why are we green? Because we have green gene. We're green witches. So I'm just going to cheat with dev mode so I can do it instantly. So if we send air elemental, I'm just going to cheat and hit send instantly. So we're going to cheat with dev mode and just teleport him off the map. And then we'll cheat and we'll teleport him there. So if we would go to a nearby map tile, normally the buttons look like this. Since we have multiple settlements on, if you camp, there are no resources like steel or components if you camp. But if you settle, it's normal. Now I'm going to go for my caravan even. So we'll put this into caravan mode. Now caravan out, grab all your stuff. I put a home zone over it so the stuff's on the list. To load all the stuff. I have a mod that makes components bright yellow. So now I'll just have them manually grab the components. They have a drill arm so they mine really fast. And load all those caravans. Load into caravan. And they're loaded up. And now we've got 13 components right there. And any others? Nope. Nothing else we care about. Now, if we leave the map, it'll stay open. So the map will stay open. And we can still play here. But stuff is happening on this map while we're gone. The animals are still walking around. This map will still get raids. It's still doing calculations. The trees are growing. It's kind of like playing 2 games at the same time. If we go to the world map, though, and we click it, we can click abandon. And if you abandon, it is gone forever. You can never return to that map tile. And we'll go back and just play. Can you bait raids to not show up at your normal base? Nope. You cannot do that to bait raids. Each map tile is kind of like its own game. So it's like playing 2 games at once. Some things are shared, but most are separate. Like it shares research and a few other things. But your small base will get small raids. And your big base will get big raids. But, quests use total raid points. So for a quest, if you have several caravans, and several bases, the quest might be a big raid going at your little base. And we're not going to name any names, but someone, let's find the picture. Someone may have misread a quest at one point. We're not going to name any names. Someone misread where a quest was going. When you say never return, I'll get to that in a second, Modern Dino. And how am I getting Luciferium? Give me a moment. So, someone accidentally misread where a quest was going, and they got a big quest at a little settlement. Don't say the name, chat. Don't say the name, Bob. So, when you say never return, you can't go back to the settlements or refreshes, or never at all? Never at all. It's gone. So, whatever we had here is gone forever. We can't settle here. There's no base here. It's gone. It's abandoned. No going back to this map tile ever. If you leave it open, where it's calculating all the animals and calculating all the trees, then you can go back and forth to it as much as you want. You get more quests with more settlements? No. You get the same amount of quests. You get more raids because each map tile is completely different. That's really complicated, correct. There's lots of crazy complications, yes. But the moral of the story, if you just want components, Benos, walk to a map, settle on it, mine the components, walk home, and then abandon the map tile. There's a billion map tiles. How do we get Luciferium? So, Ancient Dangers have a 1 in 3 chance of stocking Luciferium. So we did all of these Ancient Dangers for Luciferium. Settlements that are purple or blue are Outlanders. We have intentionally befriended the blue colony and purple starch friendly. These have a 1 in 3 chance of stocking Luciferium. So we regularly go out to trade. And now we have a shuttle. So we just load up a ton of junk in the shuttle. We fly around in the shuttle, trade for lots of Luciferium, and fly home. And we need to buy 70 Luciferium per year, and we have 64. How do we get money? We grow outrageous giant piles of drugs. And feel free to repeat any questions if I missed any, or anything's unclear. But that all worked out. People are hauling stuff in. Not people butchering, we're not cannibals. This is a wholesome stream. We're not cannibals. It would make us unhappy. Do I not want to get the mod for removing abandoned map tiles? Why would I care? I don't see any reason for the mod, but if it bothers you, you can use it. We literally haven't even used 1% of the map tiles. Like, I outrageously abuse going to other map tiles, and we have not put a dent. Like, look at how many we've done, and it's not even 1% of the map. Like, there's billions and billions of map tiles. The trade economy makes stuff out of thin air, so you can click another settlement, click show what we'll buy, and it'll say restock timer. Everything restocks every 30 days. It's just map clutter. Yeah, I'm not bothered by it. If it bothers you, you can use it, but I personally, I don't think it has any effect on me whatsoever. But everyone, what they're bothered by is different, so you do you. Next thing to do, build the new ship. Yep, we're getting there. Chronophagy, let's see. Narrator. Will I ever get there? Yep. We'll move this stuff up. I'm not unhappy about that question of why not put the mod to remove the map tiles. I just... doesn't affect me in any way. And we'll get some more heal root. Okay. How much bigger do I want to make it? Let's see. A lot. We'll just do 4 more. 1, 2, 3. And just start growing it. Start growing the ship. Not gonna build more height. I literally just started. We're gonna get there. Sorry, I can't do the whole thing instantly. Gotta move the extenders. we gotta be able to reach it. Expansion done. Moving on. Yep. Yeah, we didn't have the extender space. We're getting there. Please. Well, we'll count it off how much bigger we can make it to. We can put on some more thrusters. We'll move these around. Well, we'll count how big I can make this stuff. Don't regrow that. Good. Yeah, winning's not as exciting. We could min-max the ideology and crush everything to dust with nothing fun happening. Like, Winston Waves was getting pretty dull. We need to scan plasteel. We need to make a long-range scanner, too. We need plasteel. We'll do that. I need to move extenders around. Okay, there's one up there. We'll move these other places at some point, but... And this one come up there, and this one go up here. So roughly a big circular area. Uh-oh. Is that gonna get a ball? Button one short. Oh. Okay, got it. So we get the first rage quit yesterday. We got lucky, Flatulent Hole. So the Grav ship engine quest fires randomly. It's not scripted. It wasn't guaranteed. We got it like the next day. If I would have been stuck on that map tile for like 2 freaking years, I probably would have gotten bored and moved on to another run. But we got lucky and got the Grav engine quest instantly. Okay, wait. And we'll just keep expanding here where just throw stuff down, and we'll start counting out how big I want to make things. But I'm just throwing stuff down at the moment. We will make it better. It looks very silly now. Uh-oh, you guys are allowed out. My bad. My bad. And let's get you buying some stuff. Load up all the insect jelly. Let's go buy Luciferium and... a little bit of plasteel. So we can make advanced components. And we have capes. Load up all these capes. The end of yesterday's stream, we secured the core. Close to the end, yes. Yesterday, we were able to get all the extension cores but one. We got the Grav engine. We lost the Grav engine yesterday. We instantly got a quest for one. And then we rapid fire did a bunch of extender quests back to back to back. How close are we to this? We're going to shuttle up there, too. Okay. So if we shuttle and do that quest real fast, we're not going to do the quest. We're just going to fail it, so it sends us a new one. Like, we'll just fly there and fly out. Dawn. Yeah, load up all that stuff. Okay, we want the beauty here to be 6 in more places for the purposes of mood management. Get some more beauty around in places. Yeah, they're working on that. Passenger shuttle loaded. Okay. We don't need to see landmarks. visit. I think that one's... Is that restocked? No. But we want to buy plasteel anyway. And we're flying here. So our goal is to change this quest to one we can do. I don't want to do that one. That one's really hard. There's like 1 million mechs up there. We've already been here. But we need plasteel to make advanced components. Just buy the advanced component as well. And pay an insect jelly. Looks good. We brought an extra 2,600 stuff. Okay, we'll fly to there, which we have not been, so that could have Luciferium. And now we're going to go up and back. Okay, make sure it's full. Trade. No Luciferium. We have plasteel. We have components. Psychic bonding, we're not doing nearsighted. I definitely don't want. We'll get the stuff to do that ourselves. Buy Nutramine. Sure. Sell capes. So the purpose of doing this is we will fail this quest, and it'll give us a new one. A hopefully easy one. We can go kill the Bug Queen again over there to get another extender. But if we just get a stockpile quest, we could do that with Dawn easy. A bunch of them we can do with Dawn solo. This is not one Dawn can solo. I'm pretty sure there's going to be like 1 million mechs in here. We'll go take a look. Maybe. I mean, we'll pick up some cool stuff. Wow. Nothing yet. Maybe I'm wrong. No red dots. Take some drugs. In your spacesuit. Plasteel? Okay, can you go back in the shuttle? If I pop you out of the shuttle... Nope. Yeah, haul that in. Does the AC into door cheese still work? Yes. But it only really matters under a mountain. On regular map tiles, you could just make a chimney, and it's actually kind of cheaper to make a chimney. But the AC into door does work. Okay, that's the grav core. That's decline. Well, we got some more plasteel. It's not that many, right? Can't exactly just teleport it out like last time. Could we use Invis? I don't know. I think they might go angry and blow up the shuttle. Yep, we can't skip out the building. We have to blow this up. We'd have to blow it up. Okay. Plasteel needs to be loaded. Does it? It's in your inventory. It's good enough. And we don't even need it. Whatever. Let's just come down here and trade again. If we put the shuttle on an unpathable bridge, they couldn't blow it up, correct. But we're kind of alone here, so let's not lose the starting point in some terrible way. Go juice dependent orange skin. We already have that. Let's get another far skip. Awesome. And these are all 1.9 days. Okay. Oh, that one was new. Good. We needed to visit there anyway. How about here? 1.8 days. We'll come here. Trade. Luciferium. Nope. Chaos skip. Cooking. Nope. Just head home. Good trip. No Luciferium, but we got lots of stuff. We still have like a year of Luciferium. Cool. Bar skip. Clubber. Plasteel. Plasteel. Doomsday. Use the Ambrosia. Since we're not selling it. Where'd the advanced component go? There it is. Nutrimine. Good. Get the scanner up. Party. Dawn is throwing a party. Draft and undraft everybody else. They go to the party. Very good. More art got made. Just do one more art. We've got more than we need. And get the beauty up in these rooms. Very nice. Okay, let's count this. So I was gonna use this planning tool. This down 1, 2 more. So that's gonna be the new bottom. And then solar panel 4. Solar panel 4. 1. And this is a bottom wall. We'll see how big that gets. So there's going to be a bottom wall there. And along the bottom wall, we need to move that one down too. Perfect. So it's... if this is the middle line... I like this planning tool because when you build over it, the planning doesn't go away. And I can easily hide it, and I don't accidentally delete it. So I'm using the old planning tool via a mod. Oh, no. One more up. One more up. This is the bottom wall. The thruster... Make it brighter. Thruster. Connection. Thruster. Little thruster. 2 big ones. And a little one. Okay. What you're planning, this is where we're going to put the thrusters. This is where the new grav ship goes down to. So we need to come all the way down here. With stuff. Okay, we can reach down there. And this certainly gets made. This does not get made. Oh, don't go over the double strand. Don't do that yet. Okay. I'll start doing that. Wish you could hold sumo tournaments in this game. That'd be crazy. And how many spaces over is this? 1. 1 space. Then we go diagonal this way. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm looking at the picture here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and down. We shall assemble. We need to move the extenders at some point, but... I mean... It'll get there. That's gonna block us from doing some stuff. It's gonna look very silly for a while, but that's okay. I mean, it looks silly now. It looks silly now. An advanced component. Can we prioritize this? We need that arm done. If I was a sumo wrestler, you'd cheer for me. I don't think sumo wrestling's my calling. Besides not having size nor strength, I also don't have courage nor toughness. Some people would attribute that to cowardice, but I think my parents have wisely passed me down genetically a very, very strong sense of self-preservation. I also don't look good in a loincloth. Wow. Wow. We learned a few days ago I'm half spreadsheet. Correct, correct. But my balance is good. My balance actually is good, yes. Yes. I am not completely unathletic. But size, strength, toughness, courage, yeah, don't got any of them. Yeah, none of that. Let's get some button-down shirts at a double strand. We'll do those also. And we'll be able to start doing this stuff. Exotic good trader. Ooh. Luciferium. Nope. We can get that stuff quick. We already have. Calm plus... yeah, a bunch of junk. They did have cat ears. Wake up dependency. Super fast wound healing. We'll take it. That is all the drug dependency genes. Nice. We shall pay in beer for wake up dependency. In ambrosia. And buy a little bit more Nutrine. Sounds good. And we have gene bank spot available. Good. There's something I saw that we could do. Let's go hunt a bit. A stall wall. This would be good. Come make a stall wall here. It's also going to lock in, like, all the animals up there, but that's okay. And a stall wall right here. Just stall raids that show up for a second. Even if it's just a fraction of a second. That's fine. We have 4,000 wood still. Good. Are we making this arm yet? Not yet. Almost there. This we want on plasteel. Trader! Waiting out there. Great artist. Sure. We have money. We can pay in ambrosia and yayo. Yeah, it looks good. Grab the money. Bank the gene. You accept me for who I am? Oh, thank you. Where does this go? Down to there, and that can come pretty far. So let's come make this here and this here. And we'll come put the extenders way at the bottom. We'll come put these extenders out there. And wall them in. And grab that. All this stuff is eating our crops. Sorry, Mega Slots. No more. Not the Devil Strand. Okay, wall here. Let's roof it. For fire break. And roof it here for fire break. Okay, you are terrible at planting, but good enough. Plants will die eventually. By roofing, we make the plants die, and that'll prevent stuff from going. Air Elemental. We need Air Elemental doing this. You're thinking about trying to make a base where you use defenses like sandbags, single-tile walls, but without putting them into additional kill box? Advice to go about static defenses without cheesing it? Just load the traps IDs. I mean, you can adjust the difficulty so it works the way it's still fun and beatable for you. I mean, I would just kite in the open. I would just not use those things, even if they were there. Sometimes what I would suggest was really effective, like for breachers and sappers, what is good is like we could just do the walls like this. And when a breach raid comes here, we can shoot them from that. That can be good, but normally I would just kite. I wouldn't even fight with that position. 24. 20. 17. 24, 18, 17, 18, 17, 22, and you're about to be 17 again. Oh, we didn't buy an LTEX something. Don't break. Okay, good. Oh, hops just deteriorated. Oops. I mean, you could put it over water running with Van Halen, and that would be very effective. If you just put defenses like right here, you could shoot the enemies as they came across water. There's the reason nobody does it is just not effective. There's no way to make it effective. Like, it's always going to be a worse plan than everything else. Wishbringer still has gray hair. Oh, that's true. We should change their hair color. We have the arm. Right arm. Install bionic arm, right arm. You are not currently stoned. That's good. Okay. Hole. Hole, hole, hole. Ear. Ear. We are missing an ear. Okay, and extender. This one come here. Actually, it needs to go like there. You can adjust the difficulty so it works well, and play the way you find fun. Yeah, yeah. Change that up. It's a good way to do it. Okay, we need to put it there. Dreadful building. Neural computation. I don't care about that one. L-Tech stuff, though. 36 insect hives. I mean, we kind of want that, too. Look at that. That'll stall us from making the ship for a while. Oh, my God. What? Okay, forget that. Let's not. Cancel. Now that I properly see how big that is, cancel. Yeah, just use left ear. Left ear. You here. The other person just had surgery done on them. But don't do it with them. Oh, crap. Cancel that. It's tribal. It's tribal. We probably don't need the go juice, but we'll do it anyway. Good work, stall wall. Stall wall 1 successful and good. They are coming this way. I don't think we even need the dead life dust. Yeah, because their tribals are dumb. Tribals are dumb. Will this bait them around? I think that'll bait them around. Just one angle. It's not multi-angle sapper. It's a breach raid. Yeah, good, good, good. They're going for the trap. They're going for the turret. Good luck with that. And good luck trying to cross the water. Okay, they still come in. You stand here. You let him shoot at the turret. Throw it behind cover. Okay, you can go punch them. Step back. Throw it in cover. Ping off the shield. I'm shooting at Dawn Champ's shield. I just blasted that guy. Oh, Dawn Champ's getting shot now. Back up. Have a tea. Drink. This is a good time for a tea break. We don't use lightning now. When would we ever use it? When would we ever use the lightning if not right now? Do turrets benefit from cover? Yes and no. Yes, the 1x1 turrets do. The 2x2 turrets, so the quote-unquote center, or the only point the cell that matters for a 2x2 turret is the bottom left one. And the 2x2 turrets, only the bottom left cell matters. So they can only get cover from the south and the west. They can't get cover from the north or the east. No. That lightning storm was a waste. now it's burning our stuff. We want these corpses. Great. Please stop. Please. Lightning, stop. So it used to be the case that turrets couldn't get cover, and the devs fixed it. And let me find the first picture of the fixing. Hold on, let me find it. Give me a moment. I'm searching on Discord. Oh, there's more fires over there. Oh, well. It's still raining down lightning. We'll put them out whenever. Not a teenager. Not a teenager. Not a teenager. Not a teenager. From Mortal has image. Mega Sloth? No. Turret. Let me see. Here it is. So when they first fix the bugs where turrets can't get cover, is it normal that turrets provide cover to their targets? Like this, but without ridiculous hit chance. The turret wants to shoot at the kangaroo, but the kangaroo has cover from the turret. Is the turret providing cover for the kangaroo from itself? Yes. Synapse, who's a dev. Oh, wow. What have we done? so they... the turrets, when they first got cover, they started providing cover to anything in melee, even from themselves. They fixed that. But there's no easy way for them to make 2x2 turrets have cover from the appropriate direction. So they didn't put forth the effort. They thought it was too much effort to do it, and their time would be better spent fixing other things. I believe that's what they decided. They can only fix so many things. Oh, where is the other extender? Yeah, come put those here. There we go. Lots of corpses acquired. Did you get your ear in? Okay, ear installed. We're good. I think there's a mod for turret cover, but I don't know if it fixes 2x2 turrets. It might have the same issue of only working from the south and west. I don't know. Do you recognize the bodies in the water? Do I need to recognize any of them? Oh, did we care? We slaughtered their entire family again. Wait. Every shambler attack or raid, their entire family dies. Oh, that it still doesn't reach. We need to move it down further. I need to move them in. We need to put these, like, here. And here. Third time's the charm. Okay. There we go. Now we can build all this. So that's where the thrusters are going to be. And now... One, two, three, four, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, 9. 9. Straight down. So the next one's 8. Then a few 8s. 8. 8. 8. 1. So it just bumps out 1, 2. 1, 2. And then it goes down a bunch. Oh, we're going to need to move this again. It's going to need to go, like, right there is fine. Let's flip it over. Okay, we'll figure out. We'll figure it out. Is that... Oh, we can move the extenders over around. 14th time's the charm. Yep, that's why we've been out of wood. It's cheap and easily movable. I think I can cheat. Hold on a second. And we'll just move it over. let's do this. I think the planning tool lets me do this. Be way easier this way. No, that way. There we go. Let me get this. I'll do this. Whoops. Remove that one. Wow, wow. Look away for a second. There we go. This better work. Save cauldron test. Don't save over my game. And I think this works. I missed one. Okay, we'll have to check. Remember the one where I missed? We still have the autosaves. There we go. Oh, ho, ho. There we go. Wow, I'm way off. I'm way off over there. Right there. So it's from the modded planning tool, not the actual planning tool. So now I can do this and turn it off, and when we build over it, it doesn't go away. I think that's in the center. Is it in the center? 25, 27. Let's see. 26. 26. Good. Is that designator shapes? No, it's more planning continued. I like the more planning one. What I don't like about the planning tool is I don't like how when you build over it, the planning goes away. And as someone whose base blows up and burns down all the time, it's really obnoxious that your planning tool goes away when you build over it. And I also don't like how it's selectable. I select and delete it all the time on NoPause. So I like it not going away when you build over it, and I like being able to just hide it easily and not selecting it. But now we can... Now it would be much easier. Where did I miss the one dot? I have 200 cells I didn't use. So where left middle. Like, is there a, if it's in the middle here, I don't really care. Is it on the outside? Like, I mean, obviously just fill in all this. It's right. This doesn't line up. There's 3 spots here and 2 spots here. So this is different. 9, 9. Uh-oh. Is it wrong on the thing? Hold on. Did I build it wrong? Is this just wrong? Uh-oh. Did I save over it? Oh, these dots are wrong. This whole section's wrong. I mean, that's no flooring. Is there anything else missing? That was just flooring I missed building there. I mean, there's planing there. So that was what the issue was. Okay. Cauldron test. Well, I did have a mistake, so the trolling actually helped. Thank you. One over. There we go. Three, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Looks good. There's one missing there. That's fine. We're gonna make that. I'm gonna leave that there to annoy you. Okay, someone needs to get beaten. Okay, resolved. Cool. We still need to scan plasteel. But we can now color by numbers. And come color by numbers this. There we go. Now everything's extra terrible. Yeah, for now, just flip these around. Shuffle them about. Looking good. Deal with the wolf. Dealt with. Oh, it didn't die. I thought it died one bop. Nice. Let's get more psychoid. More psychoid. We're also out of steel. Yep. We need to scan for plasteel and steel. Structure riches. Complex. Probably don't want to do that. You come in here. Get me some Tinctoria. This can all go. Definitely the ones up there. Actually, that's fine. Leave it there. Masterwork Devil Strand button-down shirt. Okay. I know a lot of that can go. Is a strategy pack up the grav core next time there's a breach or a sapper raid? We'll have to wall around it. Thank you. I gotta re-wall around these ones that stick out. There we go. Good enough. Have a path there. Good enough. There we got lots of the resources back there. None of that. It's not Overhead Mountain. We can build there. Okay, there's our kickstand. It looks pretty terrible at the moment. That's fine. That's how it goes. Come up here. Very sleepy. No, thank you. Little corner roofed? Yes. Does it matter? No. Get rid of them. They'll repair the... The components can break, and they repair the components in the little... in those things. It gets obnoxious. Good. Start hauling in more corpses. And we need another one. Paste. Good, 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 good. Yeah, get some defenses there. We'll roof over that. I mean, they're cutting the trees anyway. And geothermal is gonna mess us up, but we can get most of the way there. I tried to park around it. Why do roof over the corpses? They deteriorate way faster. If they're unroofed, each deterioration type stacks. So outdoors stacks with unroofed, and if it starts raining, like they could get struck by lightning, but rain deteriorates them really fast. So we want the corpses. It is our defenses. And they'll start hauling it in. Whenever. There's going to be a lot of corpse hauling for a while. Don't eat on them. Dino. Look, we've talked this over, okay? Well, we're not going to talk it over anymore. We need a new man. We need a new man. Bring in another one. And yeah, you can do it. New man required. Summon up another man. It's a woman, 94, lazy, ugly. Well. Not what we were looking for. Are they the faction chief? Wow. Okay, we make 9 bioferrite there. 13. We make 19 bioferrite per day. Okay, let's have another containment thing ready. So we can capture more stuff. We need a man for what? Getting younger. What do I think about the golden cube? Doing it for real takes a really long time and stuff. I think it's a fun event. The smart way is just take it and throw it away. But the golden cube is heretical. The Jade Club is the only true god. We worship the Jade Club here. Does it have to be a man for the beam? Yes, we are female supremacists. We're female supremacists. We only steal youth from men. Observed 50,000 rotten corpses. Okay, we'll prep. I made it one bigger than necessary. That's fine. We've got a spare witch in storage. Yep. Okay, 80, 60. It's still 60. That's pretty good. Raid. Breachers. Good. Good. Tribal. We don't need to go juice. Gonna take 2 in. Army. Always shoot it, never punch it. If you punch it, it can be just destroyed. Target the breach raiders. Please stop, sir. Sir, I'm gonna have to ask you to stop. Okay, Breacher's defeated. Dead Life Dust is just so absurdly good. Is it a good strat to throw the turret in the middle for it to explode? It can be. But what I try to do is throw it behind cover so it lasts a really long time. The goal of the turret is so that they waste tons of time shooting at the turret. I want them to waste lots of time. I don't want kills. One turret's not going to kill enough to matter, but them stalling for a really long time, we will get more kills that way. So the more we can just gun, the better. Yeah, Dead Life Dust is super good, even post-nerf. So I made a guide with Adam vs. everything on Dead Life Dust. It got the range nerfed on it. It used to have much bigger range and used to raise way more corpses. It's still really good. So previously, this is how many corpses it can raise now. It can raise this many, 11 by 11, which is 109. It used to be, what, 21 by 21? Which is 373. So 373 to only 109. So you only get 1/3 of the corpses. Or whatever. But it still beats everything. Oh, we need a man. Good call. Good call. we need some men. Good call. Just grab some people. We'll figure out what they are when we get them. Psychopath, creepy breathing. That's a child woman. We definitely want to tend them. Where are you at, Dawn? Minum. Bend. Did I get all women? That's a man. Oh, we failed the kid. Not a child, not a child. Okay, it's a dude. I didn't say one of the beds for prison. It's already in a prison. It's in a prison, so it's automatic. And the Dead Life Dust sort of expands as it goes, right? You just get more and more corpses. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Good stuff. Okay. You are 18. Clubber, you are 22. Chronophagy, Clubber. That's a woman. Conga. Who do I not want to do? Conga and Dware are both fine. Chronophagy, Clubber, Conga. 18, 17. Sounds good. And put it back. Did we get the bioferrite back? How much bioferrite's here? Do you see any? We didn't get all our money back. We got 20 back. It cost 50. Actually, we might have got some of that from them. No, we had plenty. All good. Let's move these in here now. Because this is better contain. Well, we'll make this better containment. That's a room of 4, and that's a room of 6. I don't care if they die. you can just die. That's fine. You're just some expendable man. Just release them. We got 2. Good stuff. So we need to scan steel and plasteel. Schedule safe. Everybody just come inside for a bit, and we need to haul this stuff out of the rain. Heal route deteriorates super fast in the rain. Yeah, as does corn. Don't go in there. Don't study. When you move it, the study settings get changed. Okay, 80, 80, 80 in that. And 60, 60, 60. Did we take the herbals delivered by the tribals? Not yet. Good call. Maybe we did. Yep, we did. Good. 1 bill of void sculpture complete. Crab Royale, hello, welcome in. They might have used it in saving prisoners or trying. All that herbal out there. Not sure. Either way, lots of corpses. Get this out of the rain, and then we'll go back to working on corpses. Dead Life Dust did its job. Well done. Now we're going to see millions of rotten corpses. It's fine if they get the trees, too. Yep, clean it up. Then getting stuff to smelt as well. That's good. Medical emergency. I think they're dead. Amputate right arm. In the dark on a sleeping spot. Yeah, go for it. Do your best. Success! Don't release them. Release that one. This one's younger. Put him in there. Okay, that pile looks good. Yeah, you got rough mood. There we go. Oh, another giant pile of family members died. Yep, your cousin died. Witness family member's death. How much of a family do they have? Rimworld really teaches you the problems of having family members. And yes, my family does watch this stream. Good, good, good. They're hauling corpses here. We need to roof a little bit more. My bad. We missed a little bit. Good. The third dead life dust pile is growing. Nice. We have enough for 3 now. And get stoned. Good. So we are waiting on steel and plasteel. Long run doesn't matter. Does my family often have to fight off tribal raids? Maybe. I don't think there's a lot of tribal raids when you're making spreadsheets. Different trader, hoping to scan for it. We have ground penetrating scanners. Should we steal the steel? No, we don't need to steal the steel. Looking good. I'll get these rocks out of here. Get these rocks out of here. Good. Oh, it is under mountain roof. Oh, that counts as mountain roof? So weird. I'll do that. Good, good, good. And we'll start doing this. And we'll start filling this in. The pot is growing. What's the ball thing? That's so we wanted to bring dead life dust corpses when we came here. So it was just a platform for dead life dust corpses. So when we arrived on this tile, we had defenses. Lots of temporary choices in our past. And kind of our current. But we're getting there. We're getting to big grab ship. Okay, so... down the middle line. Big... Big... No, this is off one. Big, big... I made it one off? No. Big, small. Looks like steam from a boiling cauldron. Yep, hoping to make it like a bubble or whatever at some point. But. Got what we got. That's a prepare for a while attack. All Scythers. Some here. Let's not use Dead Life Dust. We'll use Go Juice. I mean, it's probably gonna trigger. Maybe we'll just trigger it because it's inevitable. Not you. We'll make it like a potion vial pouring in. That's a good idea. Oh gosh, the lag. The game did not like the summoning all the stuff. We're gonna do maybe a smoke bongs up there. Auto bongs. And maybe a ladle. We'll figure something out. But yeah, we'd be kiting around so much that inevitably they'd raise one of these. We might as well hopefully just raise one. It's a tough fight. It's a tough fight. Their enemies are way dumber now. Okay, one's coming. Yep, here comes our Shamblers. Oh no, Shamblers are dying. Assist, assist. Nope, 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 don't go. The cheap shot one. It's surrounded. Okay, you can get that one. That one's beat to hell. Yeah, gang up on the beat up ones. I'll come here. These ones will... Okay, they're not coming yet. Okay, they got that. We'll get working down here. They're probably going to attack in a second. Can you stop flipping out? Do we want them all to be killed to recover the bioferrite, or do you get it when they expire anyway? I think you get it when they expire. I'm not sure, though. But either way, we weren't going to be able to gun down all these Scythers in time. We would have been kiting around for a while. So I figured one Dead Life Dust probably would have been popped anyway. Might as well trigger it then and just start blasting. Hopefully we just trigger one instead of them like spreading out and triggering multiple. Yep. Okay, they coming? You need drugs? Okay, come up here. Into the corpse pile. Go, go, Shamblers, go. You're done. You can just go inside. Have a beer. Yep, yep, yep. We got 20 bioferrite back. So far, we'll watch. We'll watch to see if more comes. Oh, that's getting some in the base. We got 30. Oh, there's still a few more. Those ones were pretty beat up. Okay. All the Shamblers fell over, so we'll see. 30. So none came when they died on their own. So inconclusive. Do pawns get a mood debuff when they see shamblers? They do not. No. But it's kind of inevitable that some turn into corpses. It could be the case that just none dropped any bioferrite there, and skulls. Thank you. We didn't need skulls. Okay, tailor bench. Button-down shirt. Do until we have one, at least 61 hit points. Only specified ingredient, Devil Strand. Don't go forever, drop on the ground. Pants, do until we have one, at least 60-something hit points. Only allowed ingredients, clear all, Devil Strand. Cape, do until we have one, only allowed ingredients, at least 60 whatever percent, clear all, Devil Strand. Don't go far, drop on the ground. Toasty Tana, hello again, good to see you. Hope it's going well. We're finally getting the cauldron growing. We've got Dead Life Dust. We just fought off some scythers really easily. Hope your day is going well. Always good to see you, Toasty Tana. What were you up to today? More Ostriv? Major break risk. Jeez, Dawn. Witness family member death. Can you just stay inside? You played Green Hell with your daughter. Nice, nice. Fun. Uh, 37 Luciferium. Selling to Bramblewell. Advanced component, giant pile of gold. They want 420 jade. Nice. Well, we'll try to do it. We'll try to help them out. Maybe we go to charge rifles? We'll... If they need a shipment of jade, we do that. But we'll see. We don't have enough jade to do it. Oh, we do. Can I even load that much jade in this? Yes, I can. Wow. Deep. Oh, crap. Those were a lot of Devil Strand Dusters. Capes, whatever. They're painted. They're painted. So I didn't realize the material. Yeah, keep those capes. Sell that one. Good. Another void sculpture. Can we suck the man's youth out? Yes, we can. 18, 19, 17, 18, 18, and 18. We just need an L-Tech something. Good. Let's get... Jump packs? We just need to scan. We don't need the research. I'd rather you scan. Plasteel scanned. Well, that was easy. Is this loaded? Yes, it is. Dawn, you're doing fine. You can go get the plasteel, too. So where's this quest? Right there. What the hell? What the hell? The quest is there? Why is the quest all the way over frickin' there? Load the shuttle with more chem fuel. Load it up. Okay. Quick gene check on them, and then we'll go. Okay, so we need to go way north. We'll go here. Is this restocked? No. How does the mark on the ground work? Oh, this is from Anomaly DLC. This is Anomaly where you do the Anomaly spellcasting. So these things around it make the Anomaly spellcasting better. So we've got one that's a good one, because most spells you want good, but you actually want some of them bad, so I have that one that's alone. So those are where we do Anomaly spellcasting. One of the spells is you steal youth from people. So we steal youth from men to be younger, to be all teenagers. But we'd steal too much youth and we'd become 13. We sometimes use this one so we can only be 17 or 18. We don't want too much youth. And hopefully you don't get attacked. Refuel it up. And it's here. That's so silly. Don't press attack, press trade. Luciferium, none. Blue, weak melee, fire resistant, and very happy. No, we don't need any of that. Archotech leg, we don't need that. Friendship book. We need a book on friendship. We will take the book on friendship. No cats. Watch for cats. Keep an eye on cats. That's chat's job. Blue and very happy don't cancel each other out. Apparently not. Uh-oh, there's a pentagon. There's a pentagon tile somewhere right around there. That's what causes the thing. Press fulfill trade. Trade. No cats. No Luciferium. We'll take Nutramine. We'll sell them. We don't have giant mountains of drugs. But we have a giant mountain of capes, though. Green, pollution, stimulus, grayless hair. Meh. We did get Eltex gear. Did I just sell it? No. We took the advanced component and the gold. That wasn't for Eltex stuff. Okay. Do tribals sell more animals? I think it's farm animals, but maybe. We can stop there on the way back, too. Luciferium, there we go. Cat ears, pig voice. We're not having pig voice, cat ears, animal war call. No. Not acceptable. Maybe we can isolate the cat ears. It's an aesthetic gene. It'd be hard to get. We'll check. We've angered all the tribals. You just fly as far as you can. And fly as far as you can. Still have hundreds of fuel, thousands of fuel. Restock in 0.5 days. We'll come to the plasteel. Good. Lots of hauling to do. Okay, let's go get the plasteel deposit. The shuttle is very nice. Zoom. Dun dun dun. It's 2 Yorkshire Terriers versus Dawn Champ, the nimble tough melee god. Good luck. Good luck, puppy. Yeah, get stoned so it's much easier. Done. You can take your time. I want to put a spot from them to haul stuff because they'd haul things one at a time rather than if it's stacked up. Which is the meals you like? And that one, you'll eat that one. Okay, good. Good. Corpse is almost loaded up. Very good job. Yeah, you can sleep up. That's good. Your kin died outdoors. It'd be nice if we had air elemental here with the drill arm, but that's okay. We wanted to trade with this person anyway. They're decent enough at mining. Maybe we'll put a drill arm on you as well. I'll have a beer. Jeez. Mining is slow. Burning passion for your work. Wow. Mine them. Forget it. just cheat and turn off mood. Okay, the mechs are done. They dropped a ton of components. We got all this Devil Strand to get. Okay, let's up this to good quality. 2. Good quality 2. To good quality. Make some more stuff. We have so much Devil Strand now. Oh! Chat. Shade Cone. Do until 2. 60 whatever cent. Good quality. Don't go far. Drop on the ground. Clear all. Only allowed Devil Strand. We need some Devil Strand Shade Cones. We are fully decked out in Devil Strand. We need vests. Corset. Do until we have 2. 60 whatever percent. Good. Only allowed ingredients. Clear all. Don't go far. Drop on the ground. Devil Strand. And make corsets. We did not buy Eltex gear, but we can get some here. Can you mine? You're fine. Good stuff. Hopefully we'll scan some more stuff. What does 60% hit points mean? So, their clothing, they will get tattered apparel if they wear clothing below 50% hit points. So, generally, you want to take it off below 50%. I'm having... make sure we have 2 shirts that have at least 60% hit points left. So, we have 2 shirts that they can at least wear for a little bit. So, make sure we have 2 shirts of Devil Strand that are good quality and have a good amount of hit points, 61 or higher. Sometimes you may want people to take off their clothing at 60% hit points. We have them take them off at 50, because at 60% hit points, that's when clothing can sell for half its value. Crazily, if you sell clothing at 50% hit points, you only get 10% of the value. So clothing rapidly goes down in value when it's been worn and beat up. Sorry, there's something in my eye. If that'll make sense. Let me know if any of that was unclear. The bird! You ate the... Damn bird. Looks good. Looks like everything's done. Skip abduction can be performed again. I don't think we need to do anything. You're the only person too old. Everyone else is a teenager. We're waiting for... L-Tech gear, so we can do that. Okay, do pop one out. Quick, eat it before a bird does. Okay, you can sleep. Fine. Cool. So waiting on steel, which we'll hopefully get with these scanners. So much hauling to do. Maybe we do want some hauler bots. A lot of smelting to do as well. It's all those tribal weapons. And we need a cat. We need a cat. Is nobody really smelting this? It's got bills. Our cat died. Lekmid died. The replacement cat to get. Good, good, good. All the double strands coming in. Is there really nothing to smelt? Oh, my bad. My bad. And you're done. Load up all the plasteel. Awesome, it just fits. Sure, grab the steel. Oh, it's so far away. Forget it. Just get in. And I think that's restocked. Okay, plasteel acquired. Restocked and restocked. Trade. Luciferium, none for sale. L-Tech gear, good call. Kind, total anti-toxic lung. You don't need any of that. Any L-Tech stuff. A staff. The staffs are ultra expensive. And cats. No cats. To the next one. Don't press attack, press trade. No cats. No Luciferium. Unhappy. Animal War Call. And L-Techs? Nope. How long for that? 8 days. Restocked. Yeah, we got fuel. Don't press attack, press trade. Another dog. No Luciferium, wow. Strong melee! We've wanted that one. That's a great one. Skip shield, we got... L-Techs, nothing. Now we'll hop around a bit. At least get some Luciferium. Nope. Paindol, naked speed. Nope, nope, nope. Skip, we got. We don't need more cult cap things. Okay, we got a vest. That's good. Vest is good enough. We can sell... We have a giant stack of gold. And a Masterwork cape. The Masterwork cape's enough. Done. We're buying steel. No, well, steel's really heavy, and we should be able to scan some. So. We'll trust the scanners. And actually, we can hold off on this for a while. Just shut this down. Actually, scan components. That's like 10,000 steel worth of components. Okay, you're happy again. Wow. Good, good, good. Let's put those on board. Maybe we'll sell them. Maybe we'll use them. We have 5 double string capes. Wow. Smoke leaf. Load up a ton of it. We've sold the mortar barrel. Keep all this stuff. Oh my god, the corpses. Please. Sure, just throw that on the shuttle. We'll sell it. Old shade cones. Can go. Old capes. No. Old this stuff. All of these old clothes can go. We have upgraded the Devil Strand. And pop that out. Pop that out. Plasteel. 10 Luciferium. Strong melee. Well, we need a lot more Luciferium. Oh, gosh. I was clicking stuff. Okay, we'll reload the shuttle and we'll go do our trade route. We need Luciferium. Let's get steel first. So let's focus up on the scanner. Just make another one here. Probably not where it'll stay, but I'm just guessing. Maybe we'll keep one there. Do you have space in the gene banks? I think we had a few spaces available. Maybe we don't. Yeah, we got one spot available. Conversion. We've got the guy's been converted. Whatever. Oh, we can do the psi casting now. Everyone is officially going to be a teenager after this. Forswear L-Tex. And Chronophagy. You, even though you're a Hussar, the L-Tex gives you psychic sensitivity. 17, perfect. We're converting, releasing Finch. We're just releasing them. I have it set to convert, so we don't release them. Like if release breaks the zone. So if a Manhunter pack shows up, I don't want them to walk outside into the Manhunter pack and die. So I have it set to convert just so we don't suicide. 17, 19, 18, 19, 18, 17, 18. We did it! Get rid of this stupid man. And you can take your L-Tex off. Social experience? No. Conversion is like no experience. Conversion gives virtually no experience. Reducing resistance gives about 100 times. 100 times more experience reducing resistance than converting. It's like when you convert someone, you get 4 social experience, and you would get 150 each time you reduce resistance. So it's very silly. And we'll put that up 1. Well, I really did that way wrong. And we'll trim all this stuff off. I know it doesn't currently work. It's okay. We don't have steel for that. Remove this. And that. And that. And that and that. We farm for social, then we farm for organs? No, we're just gonna release them. Get rid of them. Just some dumb man. You can get rid of them. Wow, how are we so far off? I can't count. get rid of all these. Remove foundation. Make it wherever. Cultist hate chain or relationship. Holy balls. Holy balls. Gucci's up. I'm gonna need more dead life dust. We got an extra one right here, but yeah, we're gonna use dead life dust here for sure. And more, we've got more corpses ready, yep. Lots more corpses on the way. I'm gonna start gunning them down. This would be a good time for Manhunter Pulse. I mean, it's okay if we anger them. I kind of want to anger them. Keep gunning them down. Oh, God. Yeah, they're going to go through that wall fast. They might pop that one too, but that's okay. Here they come. Huffman. Help on that one. They might pop the other dead life dust. That's okay. We have 300 bioferrite still. Make sure you guys are back here. And get a better angle on these shots. You can start bashing through these ones in the back. Can you turn them into a shambler if you don't use dead life? If you don't use death refusal? I don't know. I don't think you're supposed to be able to, but sometimes the enemies bug, and I don't know what happens. But if your people have dead life, if death refusal, they won't be. Oh god! Oh god! All the shamblers are dead. Sorry. Panic. Oh, no, not quite all of them. There we go. Get the hell out of that. They're almost all gone. So we could bring this out and do round 2 if we really needed to. But I think we'll be okay. There's still some more shamblers up there. And turrets are tanking. Your shield's still up. Okay, we are too close. You get him out of cover. Some more shamblers are coming up. That's good. Okay, everybody in. Whatever. Let him stand up and be unhappy. Whatever. Go get tended. Go fix yourself up. No body parts lost. Dawn's great. Dawn's got, whatever on. Yeah, we got fires to put out, but we need to get tended first. You're recoloring apparel. Jesus. Never trust doctors. Okay. Everybody up and out. Grab some drugs. All set. Recoloring apparel and like everybody's bleeding. Okay, there's a few corpses. A few corpses to ship about. They're all tended. All better. Good. Psychoids arrived. How long has this playthrough been going? 19 years. It's day 1151. And what, we've been playing it for 48, 60, 80 hours. And it's all on, if you go to the YouTube, it's on the live tab. I started as one of the Naked Brutality ones. So we did Naked Brutality Tribal, Random Colonist, Random Start Location. And one of the days with that is when we started. Good, good, good. The cauldron's getting there. Got to put corpses back, and need just a few more corpses to fill out. You died, Doomsday Pirates. Doomsday Breach Raid Pirates, gotcha. Okay, we have no prisoners at the moment. That's fine. Everybody's a teenager. We are teenage witches, addicted to lots of drugs. Yep. Make this wall. Good. They got their leader back, and it gave... What is that? 52 goodwill. Wow. How we doing there? We're still good. Dawn Champ, you're kind of beat up. Let's go shopping. Excuse me? What? Okay. It didn't give me an error. How do you deal with the overdose mechanics for all the drugs? So... I have them automatically take only drugs that don't overdose. So we take tea, beer, and ambrosia automatically. And if you take them safely, there is no overdosing with them. For psychite, go juice, and any of the hard drugs, wake up and yayo, there's a small chance that they overdose anytime they take a drug, even if it's the first time they take a drug. And my general thoughts on that is the danger and the chance of overdose sometimes is less than the danger of not taking the drug right then and there. Like sometimes doing a fight without go juice is more dangerous than the overdose chance of go juice. Like it's just so much better doing a fight with go juice. So that's my general belief on that. What did I buy? Why does it say... Oh, low shield. Okay. Sorry. I was confused where the money was going. If we overdose on Go Juice or Yayo, or sorry, if we get addicted, I'll just give them the dependency gene. And for the dependency gene, like this person has Go Juice dependency, they cannot get a random Go Juice overdose. So when Mesmerize takes Go Juice one time, they will never overdose. It's super good. So the drug dependency genes are super good for it. And what happens with drug overdoses? If the drug overdose is minor, it's just a hit to consciousness. They're just walking around really weak. But in a major overdose state, which is 75% or higher, they can magically just be declared dead. I have had 6 Go Juice overdose deaths and 2 Yayo overdose deaths in all of my Rimworld play. And I play Rimworld a ton, and I abuse drugs a ton. So it's 1 in 3,200 chance every time you take Go Juice, the person just dies. But 1 in 3,000, that's... I'd lose way more than that many people doing this stuff without those hard drugs. And our solution for it currently is we have death refusal. So if we die, I just push the button and they stand back up. So there's nothing you can do about a major overdose once it comes. You just pray and wait. How is it so rare to die from an overdose? So for Go Juice, there's a 1 in 200 chance you get set for a major overdose. And there's like a 1 in 15 chance the major overdose kills you. So 200 times 15 is roughly 1 in 3,200 or whatever it is. I didn't give those numbers exactly right, but you get the idea. You get the idea. So I'll show you where to read the details. Give me a second. And how to do the math. There's also less severe consequences. Yes, you can get chemical brain damage or death in major overdose. Minor overdose is mostly just loss of consciousness. But no, where you misread it online, I'll show you the math. Overdose Rimworld. So overdose. On overdose, on average, death in 3 days in this state. So even though it's on average death in 3 days when you're in a major overdose state, you're only in the major overdose state for a few hours. So the major overdose state only lasts a few hours. It doesn't last days. So that's why it's not very high. It seems like super scary, but it's on average if you're in it every 3 days. You're just not in it for 3 days straight. But mostly for the hard drugs of Yayo and Go Juice, it's just, do you think 1 in 3,000 is lower than, dealing with a major, if we get a berserk mental break or slaughter, that could be catastrophic. If we don't have this person, they're in a major mental break and there's a fight, that's catastrophic. So I'd rather them take Yayo than deal with that catastrophe. And the hospital bed, no, there's nothing that helps for major overdose. It's just time. It's just time for major overdose. Yeah, getting caught by enemies, 100% death. Exactly. You woke up, just turned into the stream, and you heard, I play Rimworld and do a lot of drugs. Yes. The drugs are really strong. Can you imagine trying to kite without Go Juice? We just get run down and die every fight. So, trying to do this tactic without Go Juice, Just like real life. Yes, yes. True. True. I mean, we could just use better tactics or whatever, but that's not fun. And there's separately, there's random major overdoses when you take a hard drug, and separately there's cumulative overdoses. So when you cumulative overdose, if you take like 4 go juice in a row, or yo then go juice then wake up, you will cumulative overdose. But usually just hit minor. Minor overdose is just consciousness hit. There's no chance of death when you minor overdose. So there's one, the major overdose gets you set to major overdose. Yeah, I'll show you. I'll show you cumulative overdose. We'll do a this is so mesmerize. Anytime they take go juice, there's a random chance it just major overdoses. But because they have go juice dependency, they can literally never major overdose once from taking 1 go juice. But if I have them come over here, and where's our go juice? And I have them take another go juice, and then another go juice, they are now in cumulative overdose state. And I killed them by way more drug overdoses. It reached 100%. They died. So, if you take 5 go juice in a row, you can just die. You can just get cumulative overdosing. So, cumulative overdose, there's a hidden meter in the game. There's a meter you don't see. That's your overdose meter. Every time you take a hard drug, the overdose meter fills up randomly between 18 and 35%. So if it reaches 100%, you die. And if it's over 75%, you're in a major overdose. So this is, we'll do it again. This is 18 to 35 hidden. This is another 18 to 35 hidden. And now they're at 82. So anytime they're right now above 75, they could just be dead. What happens on Go Juice Impervious, Gene? For Go Juice Impervious, you can't overdose on Go Juice. So you can just take 10 Go Juice in a row and fill your Psycast meter or whatever. Or you could take Psychite Impervious, means you can take Yayo like every 4 hours and never sleep. So you could do the never sleep gene by just taking Yayo with Psychite Impervious. That's all junk. If you shoot a berserking one of these, do you get goodwill? I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. Veggies, thank you. Good call. Give me lots of rice. Lots of rice. Lots of rice. Do rice here. Do rice. And expand this. Don't go right there. We still got 147 meals, so it's okay. Go Juice Impervious and Psychite Impervious are very strong, but they're very expensive. The Psychite Impervious makes you immune to the instant overdoses, and you generally don't slam 5 drugs in a row. Didn't realize it was going to cold enough to cold snap. Well, we got corn now. Don't sow anything. Cool. And we'll go shoot some animals. What's keeping us from building steel? Grav panels. Plasteel. Thank you. Make grav panel ×4. Do forever. Don't go far. Drop on the ground. Actually, how many do we need? Do it. Do it 100 times. Thank you. Really? Okay, good, good, good. They'll haul in corpses. That is remade. Everything looks good. Well, the cold snap ruined all the crops. Good, haul in corpses. Fill it up. Rearm the trap. Somebody go get this. Looking great. There's no other ones, right? Well, that's a big pile of suck. Is a Dead Life Dust pack worthwhile? It's much smaller. Maybe if we had more people, I'd probably make one, but we don't have that many people. Like, we can only carry so many things. I think I'd rather carry, turret packs. Because I care more about Breacher and Sapper raids, and I'd rather have a turret pack on Breacher and Sapper raids. It's harder to kill the first people. Like, killing the first people is really tough. Dead Life Dust packs only work after you've killed a bunch. Because we want the scary part of the Breacher and Sapper raids is when they have like 17 Doomsday rockets. And for 17 Doomsday rockets, I want as many turret packs as we can get. And one person on a low shield. Draw animals. You do it. Can I do two things at the same time? Draw flesh beasts. You do it. Can we do all these at the same time? Mesmerize. Mesmerize, get out here. Hopefully none are attacking random walls and doors. Summon more stuff at them, sure. And here come the Shamblers. Go help. Get some fire assistance in there. Start working on that. Shamblers approach from up there. Oh, well. Okay. Can you go open that door? This may not win, but that's okay. We can spend... This is a good fight to spend tons of Bioferrite on. This is a really scary fight. We may have puff up all the Dead Life Dust, and we may crash stuff. Like, if the animals come and kill all that, and then they come all kill us, whatever. Not everything may go as desired. That's all that they're gonna lose. We need to do another round of Dead Life Dust. This is lost. No point in trying to get over there. And there's no way that's gonna do anything to the mechs. Maybe we can just let them walk around. Yeah. Let them walk around and fight those. Let the mechs go up there. They can kill these things. These things. Good, we failed. We failed. We failed the Manhunter. Good. Hopefully it doesn't spawn there. Focus up. We want the Manhunters to spawn here. And the Shamblers can take out tons of these War Urchins. Just a casual 13 Centipedes. Triple War Queen. Double Centurion and an Apocryton. 2 Apocrytons. Wow. Yeah, good, good. They can slaughter all them. Oh, no! as expected. That's okay, it's okay. Where did the flesh beasts, like, they just instantly got erased. Like, where'd even the flesh beasts go? Well, we got a shard. That's good. Oh, it's killing our light. It's killing our light. They may hit the trap. Nope. That's okay. We want to fight that. Go juice up. So every time we take a go juice, 1 in 200 chance we overdose. Yep, they're gonna get shot a bit. Can you start hitting that War Queen? No, 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 no. Just distract them. Good. We lost a kidney. Good, that's all dropped. I wish you could have rezzed that stuff. We'll run him around over here, and then we'll raise this. We're not going to fight here. We're not going to pop this. We're going to pop that one. That one's more full. Or maybe I get a dead life dust down there. And do round 2. But we'll do round 2. There's no good choices. Can you get out here and help? Can we get all these stupid things dead? Mesmerize, you need to go up there. No time to figure out what you got. Okay, no time to make this better. So we'll fight here a bit, and then we'll bounce him back up here. It'll be a while. We can fight with this for a little bit. Good. Yeah, this is good. Take a drug. Gonna let them wail on each other some. We're eating lots of stupid shots from those auto-firing ones. Okay. I didn't realize you just ran through all the mechs. Go here, go here, go here. Out. I need to shoot that. Shit. Venomous Duck, thank you for subscribing. I am slightly distracted. That is not ideal. Excuse me, good sirs. Oh, the freaking Apocrytons are both here. Oh my god, you missed it! You suck! Okay, got it, got it. Out. Friggin' missed it! Okay, in we go. Round, whatever. And... Okay, round 4. Round 4, let's go. Good, we got the Apocrytons isolated. We need to get skip shield up. Skip shield up. Good call on the skip shield. don't let them get blasted. Yeah, everybody's drafted. We're drafted. Yeah, one was unrestricted. Thank you. Skip shield not ready. Take more drugs. Flank. Take that one. Don't go good. This one. These are easy. I can kite all these. These are garbage. The assault rifles outrange them all. So we can kill all this by kiting with assault rifles. That guy we can't kite. Done. Done. Dangerous passed. The rest is easy. This vanilla, close to it, yes. Oh, there's one. Only a few mods that change some colors and stuff. But all DLC. That one is... Stop shooting me. So we've got we're using lots of DLC stuff. Just start shooting it. Good work. Go Shamblers, go. Line up right here. Yeah, I don't care. I don't care if the Shamblers die. Just gun them down. We outrange the Centipede, so these are... Even if all the Shamblers are dead, it doesn't matter. We can just shoot and scoot these. That was fun and silliness. That was a big, scary fight. Shamblers MVP. Yep. And take some drugs. You'll be fine. Step up. Yep, drop it. And done. Okay, body part check. Clear. Kidney. Oh, what the hell? It's because you're starving. What the hell? Eat the meal, you morons. What are you doing? Okay, out we go. Lots of stuff to clean up. You have these meals cooked. I don't know why they wouldn't eat the survival meals. That doesn't make any sense. I don't restrict the survival meals to be eaten. We want to grab the chips for selling purposes. Chip. 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 Got it. Good, good, good. One Shambler remains. Scarlet. We got our money back for that one. Yeah, how much bioferrite did we get over here? A lot of corpses got destroyed. Yeah, the move in the Dead Life Dust worked very well. I don't know how well Dawn ran through everything. I was supposed to watch that. I didn't watch it. But that went well. That was fun. Scarlet? Thank you, Scarlet. Damage done to doors now. Great. Copy paste. There, have it 2 bills. One person started the 1 bill and wouldn't finish it, so we'll make another bill of that. Scarlet's probably Dawn's cousin. If Scarlet is, you get banned. Oh, I didn't get to see them all. Lung rot doesn't matter. Oops. Lung rot doesn't mean anything. We have good enough doctors. Dawn, you're on my num. We'll keep you. If you get really unhappy, we'll go to another a shuttle trip. I think we want to shuttle this way. Yeah, we'll shuttle this way for Luciferium. 21, yeah, restocked. So we can, all those are available. We can have bear shamblers too. Yep, yep. No lack of corpses. Just a matter of getting to them. A matter of hauling them on. Crap. Which way? Which way? That way? Okay, this is ready. You were saying corpses? More corpses have arrived. Okay. So if they're gonna come and we pop the shamblers here, all the Gorehawks are gonna assemble here. Oh, they're gonna kite. Gorehawks kite. I was gonna say maybe we try and make the lightning storm work, even though it's terrible. But it's just not worth it. We'll haul some corpses real quick. Wasting all our side casting. Hey, that one's out in front. Poor thing. We'll gun some down for free. We're gonna need lifter bots, yep. Maybe we'll get some. Okay. Don't go in the rot stink if we don't have to. Throw a turret pack in cover here. Yeah, they kite. They kite, so we need to fire assist. Look at him! Look at him scatter the kite. I think that was a good berserk pulse. I think that was good. Where are you going? A doomsday rocket. Oh, I should have got a doomsday. Good call. That would have been a good doomsday rocket. Too late on that one. Thank you, Glowras, for the positive support. Okay, we need to back up. We need to back up. They're overrunning us. The wall of Shambler has fallen. Oh crap. right as they came. A giant stinking mass. Dawn, you take cover here. Vomit. Okay, we'll check for potatoes. Anybody carry one? Grab a wiggler and get over here. Grab a wiggler and get over here. So if we chop their legs off, they can't escape. So we'll see if we can turn any into potatoes. And if they die, whatever. And obviously this would be way easier with pausing. Why were the Chamberers helping? Is that normal? I'll show it in a second. Here's a quick link. Sorry, a little distracted. I'll go over it in a second, or a few minutes. Let me get this done. Okay, we want to check these. 10 hours, 6 hours, 6 hours. 5 hours, 5 hours. Well, you guys start learning to do that. And you start learning to do that. 3 hours. You're a good doctor. 7 hours. 4 hours. Or you're in cable medical. Oh. One's up. One leg gone from that one. Okay. Stop tending. 12, 7, 7, 6, 4, 7, 2. Tend that one. 18. So, again, the goal is if we break their legs, they can't escape. So we want to try and break their legs without killing them, which is complicated. But we'll give it our best try. You want to take off the weapon. Who's the one with one missing leg? Okay, they have no torso damage. Start blowing up that one. So the ways we can kill them, if we break their torso, they die. If they go to 10% hit point, they die. But we're not close to any of those. Okay, 10 that one. Yep. Okay, good. 10 that one. Give some bops. One more. Okay, we didn't get any. This one, 4 hours. Okay, the torso's almost broken. 2 hit points left in the torso. That one's almost dead too. 2 hours. I need to attend this one. That one's fine. Okay, one more hit. Didn't break anything. Okay, you're good. Hit that one some more. One more. Okay, we knocked an arm off. Okay, you need to come out. You're done for a bit. 6 hours, 7 hours, 8, 3. 3, that one. Sorry, I'm distracted. Can't read chat. Mesmerize, hello, hello. Get the stupid damn zone out of here, then. 5, 3. 13 in this one. You don't kill them. We want to try and capture them. Yeah, we're going to be doing this for a bit. 5 hours there. 7 hours. 3 hours. Okay, go to this one. 7 hours. 5 hours. 5 hours. Go to this one. 7 hours. 6 hours. The drill arm punching was actually not ideal. Where are you at? Okay, can you guys stop? 4 hours? 5 hours? 6, 10. Good, good, good. Okay. If we break its torso or go to 10%, this one's fine to punch one more. Okay, that one's good. We can punch that one like twice. We stop. We can punch this one a few times. Oh, is it torso is about to break? 5 hit points in the torso. Can't punch that one. Torso's got 3 hit points. This one's super good. Beat the crap out of that one. Yeah, still really good. Still really good. Just hit the leg. Just hit the leg. Sweep the... Leg's gone. Leg's gone. We've created a potato. That one has been potatoed. It no longer has legs. It could never escape. Stop. Stop. Send. Capture. Is this how we get them to start talking? Hopefully they don't start talking. They just have the permanent expression of sadness. They don't even rattle the chains. How much damage does throwing hands do? I think it's like 8 or 9. As long as they don't have like strong melee or whatever. Okay, that one's bleeding to death. But the rest are good. Okay. And you're good to do some more. So torso, 31 hit points, but almost dead. Let's just move them in a line. Torso, fine. One more hit, maybe. Okay. We'll just line them up. Torso, good. Almost dead, though. One hit. One for you. Low hit points there. It's hard to see. The shading of the bar is the only way you can see their percent hit points. There are mods you can use to see it, but this is the only thing I can do. One more. Pretty good. Yeah, that guy didn't make it. Torso, 6 hit points. We'd break it. We do about 8 damage. Torso, 4 hit points. We'd break it. Torso, fine. We can hit it like twice. Stop, stop. Okay, we knocked an arm off. That's pretty good. It ended up. And now it's got fairly more hit points. It's percentage based. Okay, stop. Good, good, good. Is this a torture line? Yes. Yes, it legitimately is. So we knock their legs off and they literally can't escape. And we have 4 potato Orhawks. And we use them, so... I'll go over in a second. Good, good, good. Grav ship's growing. Capturing the Gorehawks. Rearm the Dead Life Dust. Looking good. Narrator. Can you put down your gun? And you do a check. That guy can get punched. We'll risk another hit. He may die here. Okay, that's good. We'll risk 2 hits. We knocked an arm off. No, 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 don't tend with medicine. We knocked an arm and a leg off. Awesome. Nice. Now it's got way higher percentage hit points. We can do lots more hits. It's still got 23 hit points in the torso. Almost got both legs. One more hit. One more hit. One more. Stop. We knocked another arm off. It has no arms. And 16 hit points in the torso. And 8 in the leg. Hopefully we hit leg. Okay, focus up, hit leg. Narrator, thank you for your service. Grab the gun. Clubber, you're up. Oh, Clubber, you're the cook. You do clubbing. You've got the drill arm. Let's get you out here. Let's get you to do it. Aerial attack. We don't need any of that. So why did the Shamblers fight for us? From Anomaly DLC, we've researched Dead Life Dust. Devices that produce clouds of microscopic archites. The archites reanimate corpses to produce deadly Shamblers that will only attack your enemies. So we made Dead Life Dust shells. We turned the Dead Life Dust shells into Dead Life Dust IEDs. We make these Dead Life Dust IEDs. We put corpses around it, and it raises an army of corpses. It is super strong. Super strong. That one's got 17 hit points. That's the one to beat up. And that one is a potato. We have made another potato. Okay, capture. Put it in the potato room. Into the potato room. You have 10 hit points in your head. Okay, we can hit that one twice. Don't punch him in the head. I think we'd kill it on the next hit. This one, we can hit it. Don't hit it in the torso. You punched it in the torso. 1 hit point. Okay, don't hit that one again. It's got 8 hit points. Don't hit that one. This one, we can hit once. Okay, good work. Are we taking the potatoes on the ship? Eventually, when we make the ship bigger, I gotta figure out what goes where. So for now, we're throwing them in here. Oh, do not study these. Do not waste our time studying. There's nothing to gain. Now we produce 15, 19, 25 bioferrite a day. Pretty good. Please stop doing that. Please, Wishbringer, stop doing that. Please haul corpses, everybody. Ship looks like a pregnant lady. A very... looks like a person, like, holding open a big jacket. Ship gonna be spacefaring? Maybe. Can you not? Can you not stand in that? My god. Bioferrite is anomaly resource, and that's what we use to make the Dead Life Dust IEDs. So we spend bioferrite to steal the youth from men, so we're all teenagers. 17, 19, 18, 19, 18, 17, 18. We're spending it to stay young, and we're spending it on the Dead Life Dust IEDs. And we also used it to summon the Shamblers and summon some other stuff. Good. Please haul corpses. Yeah, reload, reload. There's a bear. Let's not get eaten by a bear. Did I miss any other questions? Sorry if I missed any others. Are we taking the potatoes? Yeah, we're hoping to take the potatoes on the ship. Gorehawks? Yeah, they're beat up. They gotta heal up for their next round of beatings. We wouldn't want to accidentally kill them. And if they stand up, they'd be so horribly crippled, they'd be real easy to kill. Okay, that's good. Let's try the next round of beatings. You can drop this, please. One more hit. One more. We just knocked arm off. This one has no arms. Strong, weak. We got all those. Don't need anything else there. That one can't sell. Beatings will continue until they have the leg count improves. Yep, yep. Okay, this one's got no arms. But it's got, like, no hit points left. Okay. You're pretty good. Don't punch it in the head. Try not to punch it in the head. Okay, we knocked an arm off. Let's put some of these parts back on. We knocked an arm off. Good. I think you have an architect arm, so you actually punch harder. That's actually bad. There, one leg gone. Now it's got lots of hit points. Don't punch it in the head. Toxic fallout. Freaking hell. Well, that doesn't affect these things. You punched it in the head. It's okay. I think I was hitting the other one. Yeah, we were hitting this one. Good so far. Stop. Yeah, don't kill it. One more for you. That's good. You have 8 hit points left in your torso. You have 13. Did it die? No. Okay, that one's almost dead, too. Good. 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 Would using a sword help? No, it's a higher chance of just killing it. So, we need to stop. Punching does about 8 damage. Does 8 damage, I think, max. So, we stop when its torso has 9 hit points so we don't kill it. Swords do more damage. One's in the wrong room. Thank you. Swords do more damage. Oh, we actually captured that one. Whoops. You're not supposed to be captured. Release. Okay, everybody safe. No. I don't want you to capture it at all. Nope, no. When I accidentally hit carry the one time. That's what happened. You get back in the lineup. Yeah, stay safe and haul, everybody. Get this stuff in, out of the toxic fallout. How old are Gorehawks? It says 16, 5, 8, 7. Are any of them kids? Who knows? Gorehawks. A monstrous creature that resembles a massive, painfully swollen human with randomly configured body parts. Near its top is a stretched face that watches its victim with dead eyes. Hundreds of sharp keratin spines protrude from the Gorehawk's skin. It can launch the spines to spear its victims at a distance. However, its awkward, fleshy body is less effective at causing harm up close. It's hard to know whether it's a human that was horribly distorted or a poor imitation of humanity. So, unknown what exactly it is. Is it a kid? No, we'll beat it up. You're missing an arm. You're missing your arms. That's good. Okay. You've got more hit points now. One more. Okay. And trying to kill it. Oops, we killed that one. My bad. My bad, we killed it. Okay, we knocked off that one's other arm. Shame. This is still good to punch. Don't hit it again. 13. 13. Joe's got 13. Joe's 13. Good. One more. Stop. Nice. 16. You're done. Thank you for your service. Okay. Toxic fallout. Really bad. You just stay inside, safe for a bit. Structure. Wooden wall, wooden wall. Build roof, build roof, build roof. And put these jobs back. Phew. We have an excellent one. Get rid of this normal one. The quality does matter. Put this one in. Gotta watch. A moderate toxic buildup is where it's bad. So watch for moderate. Kidney. Did I even queue up the kidney? I think we got attacked when I was looking for it. Make kidney. We don't need the pilot assistant. We don't need that. Okay, everybody else is whole. Good, good, good. I'll wait for this rot stink to go away before we haul again. Have a dead life dust right here ready. Have a spare one there. We fix their noses with aesthetic noses. Yep, that's the only way you can do it. Or healer, mech serum, or whatever. Wow, why'd you warden that thing all the way down? What happened? Okay, not important. Back to their beatings. Got lots of torso hit. Oh, this thing's bare. Oh, it's got a little bit. It's hard to see the shading. Okay, stop. We can hit you a few times. Risk one more. Okay. Yeah, don't hit them again. We can do one. Nothing knocked off. Oh, do another one. Nothing knocked off. We won't risk it. You can do a few. What's your torso? 17. Okay, we knocked some parts off. Very good. One arm down. Yeah, I kind of want it to bleed, so it's weak. Okay, pretty good. 17. Stop. One more. Ooh, that looked like it hurt. Okay, let that one heal. And we can do one on this one. Yes. Okay. Good beatings. I have to, like, lean forward and stare at the screen to judge the hit point bar. It's so hard to see. Okay, Rot Stink starting. It's going to go away. Good. Maybe we should have a real child. Oh, that's true. We have some 17-year-olds. I should have the 17-year-olds do it. They punch weaker. Okay. Unrestrict. Please start hauling. We'll let him heal up a bit and do some beatings. Okay, we can rehome zone this. Now it's not covered in stink. Where'd the shard go? Ah. Get the shard. Get the ambrosia. How is our toxic fallout doing? Initial. That's it. Good. Okay, there's lots of bioferret around. They'll start cleaning and hauling. Where are you going? What was that? Oh, something to butcher. Almost done all these things. Anybody 17? You're 17, but you have an Archotech arm. You have a drill arm. Okay, let's put this down. Feeding time. Pretty good. 2. One more. Anything fall off? No. We'll risk one more. We got a leg off. Excellent. And its percent goes way up. Nice. That means you get lots more. Congratulations on losing the leg. Here's lots more beating. Okay, its left leg has 6 hit points left, but it's about to die. So we'll hold there. For now. Okay, we knocked off its spine shooter. This one has no arms and no spine shooter. But it does have legs. At least for now. 2 more. We knocked a leg off. Go feel better. Wish. Where's the one that's dying? Oh, you don't believe in doctoring. Okay, it's got lots of hit points left. And we barely hit the torso at all. One more. Okay, we've almost got that one. You can have 2. 1. 2. You can have 2. Have another one. Yeah, if you die, you die. It's okay. We've got spares. Good. Done. Nice work. That is close to full. That's good. And we've got most of these things in for now. And hopefully they start hauling again. How long has the toxic fallout been? 2.2 days. Wow. We're down to 19 components. Don't eat on the pile of corpses. Yeah, 15 bioferrite a day from doing that. That's really nice. Yeah, kill and eat these donkeys. Have some food coming in, so we don't have to eat the meals. Only been 2 days. A Wishbringer. Back to the beatings. Okay, we can hit this one twice. Stop. Stop. Hit him once. Hit it one more time. Okay, good. One more. Almost got it. Couple for you. Might be a few. Stop, stop, stop. And 2 for you. Maybe 3. No, just stop, stop, stop. We got a leg. We got a leg off. Nice. Not with medicine. Nice. We'll hit it with a gun. There, it's a potato. We've got another potato. Nope, nope, nope. We have a potato room. Nice. We could make this 18 bioferrite a day is enough for 3 bioferrite generators. That would be 12,000. That's a little bit more than 3 geothermal generators. This is like 3.5 geothermal generators. It's pretty good. Two of those potatoes per gen, yes. It's a 1 site stealer. The way I think of it is a captured site stealer is worth 1 chem fuel generator. If you just use all its bioferrite into the bioferrite burner. You gotta subtract the little bit from this thing, but it's barely anything. Good, good, good. Well, we'll try and capture some more potatoes. Watch for toxic fallout. We want to watch for minor. You've got minor. Moderate is when it's scary. Did we get this done? Yes. Right kidney. Right kidney. Install kidney. Right kidney. Damn it, Dawn Champ. Right kidney. Right kidney. There we go. A narrator. You're fine. You have food poisoning. Oh yeah, you can just... This is a perfect job for food poisoning. This is the perfect job. Just stand over here and do your worst. We'll risk another. Did I kill it? And we put dirt in its eyes. That's okay. We want to do it regularly because we want to make sure it doesn't get up. We got another potato. We need to keep them beaten down so they don't get up. Oh my god, we got another potato room. Obscene. Good. Can you eat a meal? Oh god. No, 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 come up here. Hit that one once. You can do it again. More food poisoning, that's okay. Well, we can do this one a few times. Don't hit it in the head. It's a potato! Capture. There's another geothermal generator worth of power right there. We've got 8. 2 flesh mass hearts. We are a horror-powered grav ship. But we're not really a grav ship at the moment. You have minor buildup. You need to stay safe. You stay in here. Can you please stop? Wishbringer. Yeah, you're on research duties. Don't get... Oh, not important also. You're at moderate. That's when they can get bad stuff happens. At moderate. But Luciferium can fix it all. But, okay, you two stay inside and research. Watch everybody else. Minor. Good, we dropped it off of the scary part. And narrator. Sweet. Okay, narrator. Let's go make some potatoes. Let's not hit it again. Don't hit in the torso. It's really healthy. Poor thing. Okay, good try. Is there a way to stop traders and guests from entering your building? They often bring animals and need to clean them all the time. Traders and visitors stop outside an enclosed area. So they would stop outside this. And you could build them a table outside, but they search for a table within 30 cells. So if we make all our tables more than 30 cells away from where they're stopping, it's like 35 or whatever, 32. Then they wouldn't use it. This one is 37 away. You can also use a mod like Trader Spot. There's a mod that lets you put a trader spot, and you could just like tell them stop here, and that's way further away from a table. So you could build some tables around where they stop so they go to those tables. You can put the walls further out or use a mod like Trading Spot. Those are your options. But that's how it works. They look for a table within 30 cells of where they're standing. We need more beatdown. Give one for each. Oh, well, we hit it too many times. It got the damage death. I thought it had space. I was wrong. We killed it. It had both its legs anyway. Okay, you're food poisoned. Your cousin, whoever died, yep. Yeah, keep refilling up all this. We've got all these bear corpses to get to. Good, they still have tons of hit points. Let's get these mechs for crunching. They're plasteel, and they deteriorate pretty fast in the water. There we go. Clever, clever, clever. Can you not? Get it together. Scan. We got our first scan. Uranium. Not bad. I'm using a mod to change the color of the scan. So if we scan 1 billion times, I can tell what's what at a glance. More colors. Let's not risk it again. Let's not kill that one. We only have one left. We need to treasure it. 8. We need, 9. 9's a good witchy number. I mean, every number is a good witchy number. But great, we've got plasteel. Plasteel's really good. Down there, that's doable. We really need steel. Steel and plasteel. We're good with that. Did we run out of Vaxstone? We did. We need to go get more Vaxstone. How close are we to an asteroid? There's one right there. Okay. Can we make a transport pod? And can you construct? Yes, you can. Good. We'll send both up. Where is machining table? Vac-suit helmet, vac-suit helmet, vac-suit armor, vac-suit. Yep, just make 2. Make extra. So we'll send both Air Elemental and Dawn Witch up to the asteroid, and we'll bring back down tons of Vaxstone. So we can... We've run out of Vaxstone to make more panels. But we're up to 1,700 or 2,000. We're almost there. Yeah, keep scanning. Get lots. Lots and lots of scans. Cows. Go tied up. More uranium? Wow. Okay. Good work. Okay. We'll try with the gun. If you die, you die. Okay, don't hit it again. Okay, vac suit helmets are done. We could get this. Good enough. If it blows up, it blows up. Hopefully we'll have unlimited steel soon. Is that really one spot of mud there? Oh, come on. Come on, jerk game. Jerk game, go punch the potato. I feel better. Toxic fallout has been 6.5 days. Good. Still hauling lots of corpses. How we doing? Nothing. Minor safe. Minor, you're safe. And Clubber, you can do that. Steel! Where is it? Where is it? That's, we can go get that? Hopefully we can afford to go get that. Okay, you guys are allowed in there. Monument time expired. Yep. So we lost some goodwill with them. We need to load this up with flake. Yeah, and load it up with this. And chips. Those ones. We might use these for wasteback atomizers. And silver. Okay, got it. It looks like a giant holding a cauldron. It does. It does look like a giant holding a cauldron. Can I show my ideology? Sure. We randomed into supremacist and venerating cats. And we've used fluid to go with female supremacy, high life, blind sight, because that seemed thematic. Blind sight is actually very low impact. And if we can afford billions of bionic eyes, we can put in eyes and pull them out and get more side casting on everybody. But it's not particularly min-maxed or strong. We maybe should make a plant specialist out of somebody. Oh, our plant specialist also cooks. Oh, we're not going to do a shooting specialist. That's too strong. We don't really do the rituals too much. It's okay. We're not taking advantage of it. We could use some cats. It broke. You just made it. Okay, Dawn, let's go get more Luciferium. 16 days, 12 days. 12 days, 16 days. Where's... Restocked. So there. One... That way. Visit? I like that visit, not trade, because I don't want the pop-up. Just in case. No Luciferium. Sleepy, cool, attractive, shooting. Nothing we care about. Cat, cat, cat. No cat. We can go get the ancient Mechanitor. We gotta go to make a Mechanitor for hauler bots. Potato anomalies are great. You had 2 devourers with no spines. Nice. Nice. Low libido. Is that one gives his complexity? Noir plus facial ridges. No. We have L-Tech stuff. No Luciferium. Let's go get the Mechanitor. How are you doing? You're great. Where's the thing? Open. Extract. Pick up. Piece of cake. If a pawn is addicted to Luciferium and dies from withdrawal, can you resurrect them? Yes. And will Luciferium addiction disappear? Something as minor as death and resurrection does not get rid of a Luciferium addiction. They would still be addicted to Luciferium. There are two ways to get rid of a Luciferium addiction. One is become a ghoul from Anomaly DLC. The other is, I think you have to execute them or rip their brain out from biotech and like the mech brain extractor thing. Then you need to resurrect them as a shambler. And then when the shambler falls over, if you resurrect or mech serum them, which has a high chance of going wrong, then they wouldn't have the Luciferium addiction and they'd be a colonist. So it's like execute, shambler, resurrect your mech serum, and then a healer mech serum to fix the resurrector mech serum failing. So that's how you can get rid of a Luciferium addiction. Rip scanner, thank you. Yeah, the rip scanner. I think it's execution or rip scanner work, I think. I could be wrong. It has to die like that way or some other complicated way. A Neuroquake. Let's buy another Neuroquake. And we'll get rid of these chips. We don't need a ton of hauler bots. Just a few will be good. No Luciferium. Wow. Well, glad we looked and got all this on cooldown. None there. Low libido nearsighted. We like nearsighted. We don't want nearsighted big time. We like our long range. Restocked. More steel. Very good. A black cat. We got a black cat. Exclamation mark. Joined to be in the name raffle. I do not reset the raffle, but there's no penalty for doing it lots and lots. So feel free to put yourself back in. And Luciferium. Easy. Just what we needed. Cat Luciferium. Looks great. And next one. Oh, wait. Restocked. No Luciferium. No cats. Very sleepy, mild, stun. Yep, we're good. Successful trip. Oh. You might get up. There, leg gone, leg gone. Do cats like potatoes? Maybe. Put the cat in the cat zone. Let me deal with this first. It's fine. One more hit. One more hit. Oh, you didn't hit it in the leg. Shame. You let it bleed a bit. Okay, name for the cat. It's Markeen. Markeen the cat. Don't bully Mr. Nugget. Well, you got all these nuggets that we got by bullying. Are we using a magic mod? No. Just base side casting. do that. Build roof area. Do that. Toxic Fallout, 8.2 days. Jeez, that's like max time. Nothing, nothing, initial, nothing, nothing, initial. Yeah, everybody out and go haul. And Mechanitor. These two don't do anything. You're the Hussar. Let's give it to Narrator. Narrator. Oh, they Psycast. We'll give it to Mesmerizer. Industrious. We'll give it to Mesmerizer. They do lots of things, so Mesmerizer it is. Where's the mech link? It's in here. Oh, you're psychically deaf. I can solve that. That doesn't matter. Psychically deaf. You can't do it. Yes, you can. Just put this fancy shirt on for a second. Now you can install the mech link. And now you can take off the shirt. And it doesn't matter. You can still get your robots. We don't want a Constructoid bot. Sorry. Sorry, Constructoid. Disassemble. We're gonna do... I only care about hauler bots. And if they don't get brought on the ship, that's fine. We can build the ship stuff later. We'll mine this out. We're making little golems. Yep, little golems. Okay, that's working. A good quality. Get rid of a normal one. Yep, get rid of that one. You're still next to the ship too. Yep, we were making this one. That's in Toxic Fallout at the moment, so I don't want him to stand outside. Okay, vac suits are done. I thought the game went to 1 speed automatically. I must have hit a key. I thought maybe the Gorehawk stood up or something. Maybe it did and it fell back over. Okay, don't kill it. Okay, you can home zone all that. Research. Wasteback atomizer. We need to scan a chip. Okay. Where's a chip? Potato blood loss. What does that? Is it good? It's fine. I want it to be here. I wanted high blood loss so it can't stand up. Okay. Wasteback atomizer. We've got scanning done, so you can get researching now. Ooh, I punched it too many times. Almost killed it. Okay, we'll risk one more. We did it! We have potato. Potato generated. No more beatdowns. Congratulations. You won't be beaten anymore. You can go into the room of staring sadness. We've got it. We've got 9 potato Gorehawks. Okay, good luck, bears. Hopefully, nobody tries to open that door. You can go back to regular jobs. Good, good, good. Yeah, can we move those chunks out? Toxic Fallout settled. Toxic Fallout done. Rice. Rice. Corn. 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 Rice. rice. You give me lots of food for now. We'll make other zones whenever. Excellent. Haulerbots, biotech. Basic mech tech. I know how the game works, I swear. Do we want any more bionics? We don't really need... They're not too... None of those are too important. We don't have Circadian Assistant yet. We don't have Artificial Metabolism yet. Those are the big ones we'd want. We can fly around and go get those at some point. We need to just keep spending resources here. With our big, soon-to-be pot. Eyes for the blind thinking. We'd be making hundreds of them. So eyes is sort of what we'll do last. Because we'd be spending all our time and resources making eyes over and over. Good. Good thing you didn't come to the other spot. It'd be make eye, remove eye, make eye, remove eye. We don't need to do that. I don't need Manhunter Pulse. Did they have Luciferium? I didn't look. It's a really low chance. Okay. New Luciferium. Neuroquake. Yeah, pop this stuff out. The book on friendship. Forgot to pop out the friendship book. Oh, I need to sell that ambrosia. Neuroquake. Learn it up. Frightening construction. Healer mech serum. Meh. And a sidecast. Nah. Is it really combat music? We're not doing the combat. I think we'll be okay. Good work, grab and steal. Okay, we've got gold, steel, and plasteel now. Turn on the infant components again. You can start cranking them out. So Vaxstone is next. Let's go shuttle up and do that. Make this, auto-make this. Can you put on vac suit? Forceware vac suit? Forceware vac suit? Forceware vac suit? Forceware vac suit? And let's load Dawn Champ, Air Elemental, a bunch more meals, and we need components and steel. Okay. And that's where we resupply if we need to. Okay. Oh. Which one's which? Gold or compact machinery? Let's get compact machinery. Let's hold off. Grab the EMP. Which way is it going? We see it opening doors or whatever? Do we know which way it went? I didn't see. Okay, we can triangulate its position. Really? So it's over here somewhere? So it's... there. Nope. There it is. Well, that was uneventful. Okay. Good stuff. Normal. Where was your assault rifle? For now, just grab this one. Remind me to switch that. I want to get you two in orbit. Actually, content minum. Whatever. It's on the beer? Ah. Oh well. Dawn Champ, Air Elemental, you're coming in. Let's go. And we're going to the one up. You just don't go there. You guys can haul corpses? Make a reasonable amount of psychoid, please. Make some smoke leaf. Make some hops. Oh dear God. What a crappy ass parking spot. Holy crap, you guys suck. No, we need to... Not park next to the damn bombs. Okay. Okay, solved. Let's not. You mind, pop out some food. Yeah, that's edible. Pop out a drug, pop out a go juice, pop out a Luciferium, pop out a yayo, pop out some ambrosia. Steel, component, steel, chem fuel. How long are we gonna plan on mining this for? A few days. Do they sleep without helmets? No, the helmets are there. It just doesn't draw the helmets. Good. The only components are way down there. Not worth getting. Yep. Damn it, Dawn Champ. You really figure out a way to do everything completely freaking wrong. We do... Okay, you're only gonna meditate a couple hours. Auto rebuild that. Basic mech tech. Excellent. Oh, I don't have a regular chip. That's okay. We only need hauler bots. And 6 is going to be really good. And some rechargers. There we go. Not going to place on the grav ship. We can always move it. It's cheap. Don't know where I'd put it, so put it here. There's a launch pod next to the shuttle. Yeah, it's used one time. It's a good escape pod for us if we need it, but you can only use this once. Load. Junks. And we're going to want to do this like 50 times. One shipment. Make Vaxstone block do forever. Do until we have one. Don't go far forever. Drop on the ground. Okay. Shipment arrived. Do we have more chem fuel? Wow. Okay. We can always send more up. It's expensive to shoot it that far. Are blocks lighter than chunks? Same weight. We could fit, like, 2 more blocks in a transport pod or something. But it's the same weight. There's no steel. We just spent it all. Yep, load this up. And we'll do some exploratory digging. There's a room here. There's a room there. Whatever. No, we don't need to do this right now. We need to do that right now. The panels are lighter, yes. I think they are. But we need a fabrication bench up there and plasteel. And electricity. Really? There's nothing here? We've got the tree. There's Archean tree seeds. If you find the tree in the box here, always Archean tree seeds. We got 1 Archean tree seed. Awesome. How much are these? 60. We're going to need even more steel. Okay, we'll see. I don't know how much we still will have. We can now move this out. Load more chunks. Could take the shuttle. But I don't know how much weight will fit because we brought it pretty full. Okay, there's plenty of chunks. I mean, we can always come back and do another asteroid. Okay. That might be the last one. Yeah, we need a little bit more steel. Okay, one more. Good. Fog machine. Problem for future us. Problem for future us. Wake up. I think we can do an air shipment. Is the shuttle named the broomstick? It's a cauldron. Oh, the shuttle. The shuttle should be the broomstick. That's a good idea. The broomstick. Good call. Shuttle. Yeah. Load them in. I don't think we have enough. And I don't want to risk collapsing the roof. Okay. Nope, cancel. Load it up. Chem fuel, components, ambrosia, go juice, luciferium, panels, tree seed. Screw the steel. Grab as many chunks as you can. The actual goal in this run, have fun. Same as always. Have a good time. Well, good trader. There's nothing we care about. Oh, they can sell Luciferium. Excellent trip. Good stuff. Well, actually, I want you to wear this. We need food. There's food. Pop out a few more ambrosia. Pop out the panels, seed, components. The vac stone. Whoops, I don't know what I dropped there. Whatever. And you can turn this back on. Nice. Okay, we have sufficient panels that we can now complete the ship. And we have all the resources. And we'll figure out how to stylize it later. Remove paint. Don't flip out. Very good. Can we dev mode the stupid geothermal? No, we'll build it around it later. We could, but we're not going to. And we can put this stuff back. That's fine. Okay, we need to be responsible and throw our waste packs in the lake. I think that's what responsible people do. Dead Life Dust. Those two are full. Working on the third one. Normal jobs, please. Good, good. Well, let's get 2 of these going. We can get more mining going. We're probably just waiting on the steel to come in. Okay, rice is much better. Let's get... I mean, what do we even want? Another round of beer there. Another round of corn here. Heal root 220. We don't need Devil Strand. Just get Psychoid and Smoke Leaf. We can do Psychoid there. And we can do Tinctoria here. Good! And bring this in out of the rain. Here we go. We are flying along. Assemble the big pot. How much stuff did we scan? Nothing nearby. Was there a timer on the mech cluster? Initiates in however many days. But that's just this. Nothing to wake up this stuff. We can just leave it down there. Do we have a mortar? I think we do. Did we lose the mortar? It might have gotten stolen or destroyed. We don't have a mortar anything. Okay, we can just run down there and Psycast. And wake it up with a Psycast. So 2 full. Oh, I just saw a corpse disappear. It's okay. We have to poke it. Yep. And steel is flowing now. Component status 17. Just there's so much construction to do. Oh, you don't have enough steel. I'm excited for the big pot. Finally, a cool grab ship. And we got bots. We got bots. Gestate lifter. Do forever. do forever. Resurrect light mech. Do forever. Yep. Sounds good. Oh. Critical, clear all, corpses, mech, friendly only. Put the dead mechs right there. Finally, someone to carry all stuff around. Yep. Just hauling the corpses to Dead Life Dust is amazing. Oh. We made that worse. Whatever. Whatever. Good enough. We could move it down or whatever, but nah. We need this bench in. Hauling the corpses, hauling the chunks, hauling the rice. Yep. All of it's awesome. So we need to get a chip for... We need to get the whatever tier chip. I mean, we could do that so easily. Let's just do it. It's nothing. Dawn can solo it. Will craft forever make more than the U command or up to the max command? Craft forever makes forever. I don't understand. make any stone blocks forever. They will make them as long as they can. And when they can't, they'll stop. Oh, does it, it makes it till, sorry. Bandwidth. That's what you're talking about. It'll make it until they fills up the bandwidth. Yes. They'll stop at 6 lifters. I think the last lifter will get made, but you can't pop it out. Is that how it works? Sorry, I wasn't sure. Yeah, they stop at 6 lifters. Fill your bandwidth with lifters. Oh, crap. Piece of cake. We took more hits than we needed to, but that's no pause. We do not need the skulls. Okay. Did you get tended? Okay. And go analyze chip. Research standard mech tech. Pollution clearance. Yeah. We may do that. We can clear pollution now. We can clear pollution because we'll get waste pack atomizers, but we don't need any of that junk. I'd rather not have that much pollution. I'd rather clean up after ourselves. Oh, there wasn't a Dead Life Dust IED there. Oh, that could have been bad. We didn't have any up. We could have been in trouble. And this one needs one. Yep, don't have one there. We have a spare. Looks great. And again, exclamation mark join to be in the name raffle. We're about to pop out lots of robots. Lifter number 1 has arrived. I would rather use smithing than bed rest. Lifter 1. Recharge at, 11%. Dormant self-charge. No. Whoop. Sorry. Assigned to Team 2. Team 2 is dormant self-charge. No, Team 2... Team 2, dormant self-charge. Team 1, work, recharge 11%. There we go. And your name is Fallow. Joining the name raffle only works on Twitch for now. Yes, sorry. I need to make up my own complicated bot. Bottom, Dead Life Dust Home Zone. I just added it. Thank you. Yep. Let's add you safe and haul in the stuff in here. Let other people... We'll let the other bots haul the corpses. Fallow, you're on indoor duty. There's plenty of hauling in here to do. Get the rice and stuff. Oh, crap. All this rice is going poof. Okay, whatever. Sheep. Maybe we'll get a bit more rice. Potatoes will take some time. And more bots. We have done it. We have made a grand base. Nobody's removed that paint yet. Oh, it's because the miner is the only artist. Yeah, go remove the paint. Thank you. There we go. 3-ply unlimited. Become a VIP. Congratulations, 3-ply. You need another layer of protection. You currently have... Let me see. Where's 3-ply? Oh, I just saw 3-ply also has a channel point. They have a channel point for energy. Well done. Well done. Good energy. 3-ply has 2 layers of protection. 3-ply now has 3 layers of protection. Nimble, thank you for the positive support. Yep, yep. You are very energy. Yep. More lifters. Yes. Yes, this one's goody. Change color. Change color. Where's the color button? Is it here? It's on the mech tab? Thank you. There it is. Can't see it. Where's the other bot? We got golems. We got golems hauling for us. Yep. Oh, black? Black, we can try and do black. That's a good idea. Black and white, that's fine. Good enough. Good, good, good. Goodies. Loading stuff up. Nice work. Do we name the cat? The cat is Markeen. Yep. Oh, we can turn this thing on. What do we get here? The bandwidth pack is 2 signal chips. So we'll need to do another mech boss. We don't care about anything else until we can do a fancy helmet. Mech Commander helmet is 1 chip. Okay, I can do the Mech Commander helmet. How much is the even bigger helmet, actually? Okay. We'll get the little helmet first. It'll be a while before we get the other one. And we'll do the bandwidth pack with our first signal chip. How long till we can summon and we can do it right now? Yeah, whatever. Diabolus summoned. Have lots of paint. Don't grow more paint. There's not much space on the map. I want to make sure it doesn't spawn inside. Okay, way down here. Well, it'll break that wall open. That's okay. It just adds 2 pikemen. Nothing. Yep, won't wake up the rest of the fleet. Okay. Assemble, ambush. You can shoot there? What? Oh, you don't have Berserk ready. Go. Burden. Can't get out of there. Good stuff. Come on. They've lost lung, kidney, and another kidney. Jeez. We'll make another one. Put it back. At least it wasn't a liver. Yep. Yeah, we would have needed to res them up. Unrestrict. Mix. Unrestrict. You are gonna be Truman Gangsta. And can we get you to go do this? Don't let anybody out there. We don't want to go out there. Thank you. Get the chip. And of course you never doctored. You don't doctor. Doctors never doctor. Bandwidth pack. When we research it. Chat, get it together. We have to research standard mech tech before we can make the bandwidth pack. How did you not realize this? Truman Gangsta. That is 1852, and we don't have to include this. Let's take this off for now. We can always put it back. You get all the resources back. And let's start assembling Gravship Hall. Oops. We'll add some doors and stuff. Power line. Thank you. What's the benefit of the hall? Well, the main benefit is it makes diagonal walls. That's the reason we're doing it. It has different hit points and stuff and different materials. It's more expensive but more hit points. But the reason we're doing it is so it's diagonal walls. That's the important thing. Not flammable, more hit points, but it is more expensive. More hit points, more expensive. There you go. You have to do around that. We got 3 bots working. They are assembling over there. Waste packs being chucked in the lake. Beautiful. Nope. And we can have sort of infinite